Oh, day two of the new patch. The 17 of Total Kingdom thing, though. Didn't expect the first rounds to go that long, to be honest. But here we are. So, right, I need to make sure I do my movements. You're like, I'm not being saved as a little icky. I believe it's the flagellant and
distribute your
the
champions
going that
judiciously.
away. Oh wait. You probably wouldn't mind going that way. Like, you're definitely capable of being a help down there. And you guys want to be active over there too. Or I run into that so I can continue the quest. Because that is a thing. I believe I need to run. Like, I haven't seen a cauldron outside of a siege. So it's safe to assume that I need to run into a siege. I guess I could go like this and then like go around into here so I can finally build defenses there. Then open up the middle funnel as well, at least. Maybe that is the way it should be going. But that definitely means I still need to bring people over there. Do a mix of these. It kind of works out. Hey, Fred. How you doing? Be getting this creature den loot though. That's $32 though. And a mastery point. We'll see if more sieges spawn or something, I guess. Guys, how are you in position 1? Because you are in tank mode of aspirant. You don't mind position 1. Like, you don't love it either. You really just want to be able to melee. That's like your only real thing that you want to do. I guess you could be on position 2. You don't really need to worry about double cross, perhaps. Unless we run into Big Lady. He can't move himself forward either. The medicine use is hard. It's gonna be like this, it's fine.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I would like to finally equip my pet. Because I do be moving quite a bit. Get plus 3% damage all over the place. Could go very hard. I can re-equip that too.
Good. An improvement.
How far do I have to go for the pet? 30? Gads.
Shored up
That
against
is just
incursion.
fine. I don't actually
For
even go
tonight,
into
at
advanced yet. That's fine. Counts opponent moves. I'm pretty sure it's whenever a character on my side moves, that character gets the buff, or potentially also minus speed. But since I have that trinket that moves me at the start of every combat, and I just use a lot of movement stuff,
A little company.
you
for
can
long
name the
ride
pet.
ahead.
Emma's already a jester, he can't be a pet. Damn, these guys are fatigued. Like, at least you can hop around fairly safely.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If
Fatigue
indeed
costs
it ever
baubles to
did.
clear as well, and I don't have too many of those. Just believe. Put some defense in here and be on our way.
Tend to the fires. that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
I suppose so. We are doing this for the quests. I guess we're building that guild over here. That's fine. Hey, Malux. You doing? I don't really want to swap with him over there yet because their moves are so icky. These guys, we can meet up with them too. Over at the camp. There's a lot of swapping we can do. You were just healing fatigue over there. You can be on the move too by now, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Could like rejoin the group if you really wanted to. We do need to finger the witch. But yeah, no, right now we have a witch's finger. We have to throw that into a cauldron. The only moment I know that the witches spawn with a cauldron is when there's a siege battle. So I need to run into a siege battle with my stagecoach in order to get that value. Like, get the thing, I believe. That's why instead of upgrading these, I do believe I will be going there. Even though, like, some good money, man. $32 just to kill a creature then? But who knows? Maybe the
blinding snow, biting winds.
The game will give me a bunch of good old-fashioned
spawn.
Lots of combat items as well. Don't forget to equip it at the time. Maybe they'll give me a good old-fashioned new seats nearby, though. You know, I'm gonna turn this into Giga Defenders. I don't have to worry about this town anymore. Yeah. Cool. I didn't eat anything though. I kind of did forget about eating. Normally I do actually have some food. Oh well.
Desire will never die.
See, play out as a heal for Dan. That's not bad. We can remove dots from Buzz as well. So, what do we have here? I really want to break my wheels. They let me heal.
Trust your instincts.
Oh, let's be a little question marky.
Travel without proper reconnaissance.
My armor, no, that's also bad. I want starting armor. And I can't fix that in the next town either because the next town is a camp. Maybe we'll find an assistance encounter that'll fix it for me.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Fight, leave. Damn levers. Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. You getting a minus speed debuff instead of a buff is fine. Because your winded makes you real slow anyway. Anyway, those babies need to go. So... You know what? I think that's not a bad idea to throw a blind at you. I believe you would consistently get me on death's door if I don't dodge some of that. You get yourself over there. So yeah, all three of them technically are moved, so all three of them get the 3% damage. Again, though the minus speed is a little we already had that happen twice. A little spooky. But I'm gonna believe it's a very different pet than usual. And alright, combo. Yeah, dodge you. How about like, I guess you don't actually have to do anything about this guy. He's already dead. Yeah, buff him up. Well, that gets rid of your blind. That's actually very nice. No complaints from me there. It's not time to heal just yet. Too bad that guy is gone though. You're supposed to be blind. That's a good amount of stress, and that's a bad amount for me. You know what? Just give him a heal. And then... oh, well, if it bleeds, you can at least try hitting that guy for your bleed. Because even with the plus damage, you're still doing 0. No! What are you doing in literally the back? You stop
the
doing that.
smallest variable can make all the difference.
I don't think I'll be harvesting either. Wait, if you move forward now, you'll go over here because he's immobilized. We really don't want that now, do we? I'm a little worried about you throwing out your heal in this location as well. Here, Mars. I probably should have just given you
outwit them yet.
not harvest. Yourself a play out. I really should have given this guy the ability to move enemies. That's what I needed the most. Let's give you a play out because you're in the front here, don't have a block.
Hold
Good
fast,
thing you have a block.
for who knows what
That's a lot of
lurks in the
bleeding
beyond.
you're doing there, buddy. You're currently taking less damage from melee. That's a little cringe as well. Instead, give you one of these. You can't bleed out properly right now. I kind of want you to be weakened. But you are not. But you still get taunt, so there's that. Yeah, you're just healing back up, but at least you're in a spot where I can hit you now. So you can stop doing that and we can actually focus that boy down. First, let's go ahead and give everybody damage and block. Cut the baby. You know what? We do kind of need one of these. He is absolutely bleeding the shit out of you. Holy. You'll not be on the door by 1. That ain't cool. Have more cat and dog emotes. Because that's what chat added. Move you back. Anything happen if I were to do that? You have to move yourself back if I do that? Could transform you for once. But he wants to receive range skills right now. Not awkward at all. I don't want you to not be in the front so you don't get exaltation or Sundered Sealed. No, wait, it's just exaltation. Yeah, it's just exaltation. You can move yourself forward from over there, so how about just give her a damage. You move forward by doing this.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of
And
the
then he uses the
unprepared.
AoE, of course. And now you can't heal over there. Like, actually, he can pass heal, but he's gonna go crazy, perhaps. He's got to do what he's got to do, really. No, he's just trying to bleed him. Yeah. Dang it. Make the dungeon a bit darker. I mean, it's still lacking in the genuine dungeon part department, probably, according to a lot of people. We only have 20% resistance as well. Gonna hit the door. No, you're not. No, we just throw another encore. Alright, that's a move we can hit. And you move yourself back. And then you need to heal yourself. You really need to get blood, sir. Please. Thank you.
Fight through the fatigue.
Well, you're still taunting. You should be fine. Takes less damage from melee skills now. But let's make your skill hit harder.
Steady yourself.
Oh, really now? But you had block! Yeah. That's bad. Can't use your heal yet either. Should just run. Running isn't real, Chad. Running isn't real. He doesn't have her self-heal right now either, though. He can just AoE even if I taunt. And just put you on the door with negativity as well. You only do 4 to 5 damage right now anyway. I probably really should run, though. Alright, you can pass heal. It fixes everything. See? No running needed. Just move him to increase his damage. With her pet buff. That's 30% at this point. Damn. 3 to 5. Holy Lands counts as ranged. He's using his sword. He's stabbing you from afar. I guess there you go, from afar. You're holding on to this in case they're on the door, because they will be. Let's just move you forward. Of course. Now bleed, damn you.
The enemy weakens
All right.
and
At least he's kind of bleeding to death. He's gonna hit the door right now. So that's big. I don't want you to use your heal right there. Oh, I guess this is where the stress relief is coming anyway. I kind of don't want you to get hit though, because you'll get a meltdown too. You know what? You can target yourself with this one. Still want the help on you. It don't matter. Then he's at the dots, so I can see if I can cast my last battle heal as well. Not very likely. Hasn't gone first before, but he went first this time. You'll have to see it. Yeah. What do you mean you got -2 relation from that?
A little help impeccably.
Might also not be a
timed.
terrible idea to equip Inspiring Tune right about now. But I need the mastery points from winning fights. I do believe we're due a little bit of battle dodging. Better combat items. Laudanum is welcome. Let's instead of solo go for the encore. No, encore, inspiring too. That third option on the characters conditions, what current ups they have. Yeah. Oh, here, I'll bring some light.
A simple choice.
Oh, most people want to go to the question mark. There you go. It's another fight anyway. Very well. This team is a little scary low damage, and it's not great for this zone. Not versus that guy in particular. So let's just hope we don't run into another big guy. I would very much appreciate that if the game did that. Huh. And you know what? You're getting a guaranteed crit on one harvest you use. Ah, that's more like it. So you're not in a harvesting spot. Nice brisk bedevilments of the Cedos and a lovely old rush judgment. Baby murder. Baby murder. And then I don't want to use this one step behind you anyway. Yeah. Maybe not a bad idea to just spam the laudanum slightly. Let's kill the baby. We can go for a stress heal, but a little bit of murder does sound like something that should happen. Now, hopefully, you will be moved all the way to the back, but we don't know if that will happen. But with all that bonus damage, plus 12 and plus 25%, that is not far enough. Let's go ahead and use that soon. I'll also use this light. I'm never going to use the light anyway. Maybe the light will help us.
A simple kindness.
This gives us some stress resistance. Yeah, that ain't great. That could be worse. You do love me that target though, damn. Excellent targeting. How about you get rid of that dodge while puking the baby to death? Maybe we'll be dead in 2 turns. So you're not really gonna do damage anyway. Might as well do the 1 damage that was missing. And we wouldn't mind a heal of your own. Yeah, forgetting the food to have heal, have health. Really didn't help this zone either.
Hold fast.
More crits, not a huge fan. But any crits that involves you also heals stress on you in your current form, so it's fine. You also heal stress on her by just being. Let's see. So you don't have any, like, you're not on taunting either though, but still prefer you to have a block. And you're gonna do this for the stress heal too. Yeah. So, can those two ladies make it to the back, please? And alright, 4. That's so much healing on this, but he's also fatigued for 45%. So it actually wouldn't even do that much. I haven't even rolled any of my pet movement debuffs. And here I am. You know what? You need that. Like, I'm still like super slow compared to him. You know what? Kick the baby. Get it out of here. I mean that, or I can hit it again. You are currently bleeding to death. Let's take the pass heal.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
You got 2 blocks, that's nice. Briscoe, that's alright. You gotta kick the baby from time to time, troopers. The troop does hurt, but it's true. It has to happen. This is an okay encore. Can do distress next turn. Hellion is an ass. She's a tank. But it's awkward that she's a tank because she's like known for damage. I want to throw out a Holy Lance or just normally. Nah, the movement does give me buffs. Oh wait, wrong side. Oh well. Better go do some healing in that case. While you have the chance. Like, she just wants to bleed people that are in position 1 and there keeps being a corpse in position 1. And she just taunts people and gets free blocks so she doesn't take as much damage, and then she's so fatigued that no damage is the same as plenty of damage. At least still one more Rush Judgment. Hopefully we can still keep that up. You know what? You just help out with an attack.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
On crit blood commune. That's kind of terrifying. I didn't heal you just now either. Is the pass heal off cooldown yet? Oh. This is in the business they call an uh-oh. Well. Okay, sure, yeah. Okay. But she's going first. Good thing she wasn't taunting. So, we can throw a heal at her. As long as you stay in that location. So let's leave this heal off cooldown, and you don't want to move forward. Because if you did, then I wouldn't be able to cast my battle heal. There you go. Yeah, it's not my fault that this Hellion spawned with the tank path. Wasn't my fault. Gotta believe me. We're not really doing anything with this encore anyway. I think you're going for a Rush Judgment and you're blinded from the light. Sure. I mean, the blind didn't matter, but that's still fine. Get him out of here. The
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
firearm is stained. So we basically become immune to dots, but every time we do like resist that, we take 2 damage just straight. I mean, that's technically still a lot less damage in total. Though it can definitely also help getting you on the door and giving them more procs more quickly, because they immediately apply a teeny tiny bit of bonus damage. Another fight. Let's pretend it's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. It's another one of these as well. But only one big damage dealer. I'm sure it'll be okay. How we beat today? Today we beat pretty alright. No complaints here so far. You know what? Let's just use this right away. So that you have a regen on you.
Carousel of horrors.
And let's move you forward. That's the wrong move. You know what? That's okay though. Not a big deal. You're playing some too? Because you're playing more their game. You know what? Let's just try to get the paper. Come on, go to the back. Eh, far enough. Not, maybe not. Oh, yes it is. They're in a baby dance. Hitting themselves on shitty moves. Love to see that. Now you move forward. Phoenix Point? Phoenix Point is good. No, this is not Phoenix Point. This is Darkest Dungeon. I like Phoenix Point. Get rid of that last dodge. That's very dangerous. All right. Kill the baby. I wouldn't mind getting like efficiently rid of your shield either. New video. Oh, I see. Wait, I have Phoenix Point videos on my channel? I didn't even realize. But now Phoenix Point's got some cool ideas. It is definitely one of my top XCOM likes. I wonder if they have resources to make a PP2. But the fact that they did make like 3 DLC in the end makes you want to believe that they actually had enough money to like keep the production going, right? That's a pretty good encore. But it gets block and attack, sure. Imagine if they actually finally make you be able to actually reload the tanks instead of just having like a very finite amount of ammo. Actually, I need to alter the die too. Like 5 years ago. I put something on YouTube 5 years ago. No, I actually like the stuff on YouTube is like a very random assortment of me deciding to put something on YouTube. So I'm not entirely sure like when in my streaming life I finally decided like, you know what, I'm just gonna upload this highlight, or I'm gonna upload this entire past stream. So it's actually cool that there was some Phoenix Point there though. That game does deserve more attention. Let's kill the baby. Or not. You tried. How about Go for the Holy Lance. Giving you a power up. That'll do. I do like playing PP. There is absolutely no way I can deny PP is a fun game to play. Especially physically. Anyway, one of you can move forward. Not that one though. Guess I don't have to do. The baby's still the target. The baby's still the target. But you want to move forward for that? How about you can give yourself a block. How about that? Everybody deserves a block. So, you want to move forward? Ooh, the respectful bonus. That we do. And then the finisher. 14 videos? That doesn't sound like a full playthrough. That's kind of a shame. You know, let's go weekend. How about that? Nice. Were enemies adapted over time? So they got rid of the adapting over time to make it more of a normal progression, which is really sad, to be honest. It was really cool how they would like change their own like equipment based on where you were shooting them, or if you were killing them from like close or far. But sometimes it resulted in the aliens like going for like rocket tech really early, which absolutely destroyed you. And so some places they were like, oh, we're just going to only invest into guns, so you can never actually like they would start a show up on like mission 4 in a zone where you were sending in some like rookies, and they would have machine guns that would one-shot rookies, and it's like, wait, huh? So they decided to like tone that down by just making it like in a more linear progression, so that people who didn't want to punish themselves for playing a game had more fun. I really wish there was like an option to put it back on though, because it was so cool. Like you can oh, you can tell you made that. Yeah, I mean, it's just like Kamba and Dan and 4 making commands. I guess PB makes commands, so you can kind of keep track on who makes commands in TwitchBot. I think the biggest shame about the DLCs in Phoenix Point, so they introduced the concept of more factions, but then they're not real factions. Like there will be new enemies during some encounters, like the mechas. Like they will have like you will find them on the actual map, like when you get like a collect resources mission that you discovered. But they don't have their own bases like the other major factions do. When it kind of felt like that's what they wanted to do at first, especially with like all the cutscenes they had for it.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
I want more in items. I mean, I don't really care how many light. Here. It's just random encounters.
What you can.
Like there are a couple of quest encounters, and then after the first quest encounter, they're also part of random encounters. But they, yeah, like if you then defeat them through like their quest line, it's kind of over again. Like there's a whole system where the major factions can go to war with each other, but you can beat the game so fast that you
but
never see anybody
uncivilized.
invade each other. And since like the new factions that are like antagonistic with those other ones don't get their own bases, they wouldn't be able to join the wars between the factions either. On that store, heal stress. I mean, that's something. Yes.
The kingdom clings tenuously
Like,
to
they
order.
have a lot of cool ideas, but not quite everything to like really implement it to like their ideal, if you will. Heroes on combat start get vulnerable. Could you like not? Wait, that's real bad. Wait, that should be also active here then right now. Wait, that's real bad.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Wait, you're preemptively loaded up already. Wait, nobody threw this in there. But you already have herbs in there. See, cool would make sense. Yeah. And like, it's just really cool that you did have tanks and such that you could bring with, and that your bases would get attacked. But like, you would have bases and you would like build the buildings in there. They would then randomly form a layout within a like base siege. Sometimes that would break where certain rooms couldn't connect and you actually had your defending soldiers in there, and so you have to like reload the map in order to have it load properly, which is like, wait, huh? It'd be cooler if you could like have a little bit more control over that, but it would also be cooler if there wasn't just one major entrance, because it sure did kind of make those easy. You know what? I need. Do you have some crow feet on you? That's actually excellent, because that's a lot of dodge in these guys. It's just soup. It's just soup. We're just gonna get thrown in there with it, though. It does ignore dodge and then removes the dodge. It's like a guaranteed hit at least. I'm a little worried about these guys. Are they stand in the middle? They can go stealth and get guaranteed crit. That's real bad. I gotta do what I gotta do. Maybe I should actually... Oh, too bad this vulnerability hex doesn't apply a combo for you to actually destroy. I would prefer it if this thing wasn't giving the extra power. I'm gonna have to try that, sadly. I don't want him to gain stealth. Ow. Yeah, this like random event that just happened is actually terrifying. Because it like it keeps the like these guys can move the vulnerability stacks then as well, and everybody take extra damage. At least both of these can heal. Oh, I have 3 healers a year at least, so I can get myself off with Death's Door, I suppose. Let's just grave shot away those dodges. And then you don't have anything to hit this either. It is movable. That is kind of cute, actually. But I think I would prefer it if you just did big damage. Pretty good. That's pretty big. Stealth and guaranteed crit. Movie sub. 9 to 14. Almost guaranteed to get rid of the herb. Oh my god! Anyway, now they're all stealthed. Because I didn't do 10 damage, I only did 9. I haven't named my soldiers. I've named a few of them, but chat didn't want them. Not enough of them, at least. Would you like stop? You're being terrifying. Let's just use the weird. That's fine. 7, yeah. You're diving into this, and I can hit the next guy over too. At least that's something. And the real question is, will healing you even change anything on you getting hit right now? Will she hit you for 21 with also extra strength? I can see it happen. I would prefer it if I can stop him from going stealth again. There's also a chance that this will now choose to put a new herb in here, but you didn't.
Steady
Oh my
yourself.
god! Anyway. So you can't stab someone meaningful right now because you're in stealth. Well, I mean, he has vulnerable, so it takes another 50%. So, you know, kind of stacks. Let's get you away from the door, though. I need some people to stay, like, non-fatigued. So, we can get rid of your buffs. That's nice. If you just fill that up, that's fine. If you go stealth again, that is not fine. But at least you're stabbable now. And she do be a stabby plague doctor. That's how she wants to do her damage. So, not quite. Only doing 6 to 9 now. Let's remove the burn as well. Let's just do that. I didn't want to kill the cauldron before I... finish the fight. Can't exit vulnerability X every turn, you silly. Because if I don't, then it'll explode on me too. But an AoE can still be cast on the corpse in there and also hit you in the stealth. So that's nice at least. How about... I don't like the fact that you're bleeding right now. I don't like the fact that you're vulnerable either. In that location, you will use Transplant, and I can hit either 3 of these. I would really like to destroy the corpses, but I don't think that's a right now kind of moment.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Ah, that's only 14. You can manage 14. You want to really break the corpses this turn, so let's just give you a heal. Ooh, maximum heal. Love to see that. Also, maximum dots. Hate to see those. I mean, this does clear the stealth. It's literally the only thing you can do. Yeah. I'll stop you from stealthing. The debuff gets applied.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
You're fine. Destroy that. Close enough, I guess. You'll die to an AoE. Oh god, could you not give her crit though? Stop that right now.
Stupendous.
I said no. Well, somebody died.
Who remains come morning?
Oh, that's nice.
Who numbers among the fallen?
Another siege over there, huh? Oh, no siege, that's spawn. Quite in the direction I wanted it to be in, though. It's not that great, but there's even more money over here, too. So, all the loot is left. Quest progression is on the right. Getting back together with the boys so we can
Your champions.
give some people vacations that they deserve is on the right. I really have to go to the right and hate it. Go that
Anticipate,
way.
Adapt.
32
and
inventories.
reposition.
Only if I walk there, and I'm not gonna be able to go there right now. You three are in fine condition. We're ready to help out wherever. Maybe you two plus 2 militia. Smartest that. Could I speed run someone there? And hope they don't get hurt along the way. Yeah, that's what I'll do. See how bad you'll be bruised from doing a fast travel. He might actually be entirely fine, but we won't know until he does the traveling. So, we have people we could swap with, but they have shit skills. 50% max HP gone though. Your skills are kind of icky too. Your sepsis isn't real. Whereas like whatever Deathless is, this version of Deathless is at least pretty good. You have Punish. You're not really part of this whole moving stuff though that we got going on, but you don't need to worry too much about that once I give you more skills so you can accidentally be on position 3 sometimes maybe. Let's see, you got prepping to meditate. Flesh removes all your stuff. I believe this is a version where coup de grace, however you pronounce that, it's an execute, which is cute. I think I'm just gonna go through one more map with these guys. And they need their skills so badly. And we can only swap out to Shireen, and Dan will probably stick around because they're at least fatigued. They're up to toilet trouble. They do silly things in big old cauldrons. You're not really gonna get blighted here. It's not like I have that much space left anyway. Yeah, my trinkets are not exactly great either. But yeah, nobody's dead yet, so you can consider that good. I suppose. Go around like this, miss out on all the loot. Be in time for that at least, I guess. I don't have the pancake machine, so I can't make pancakes to eat pancakes. Very simple. We're on the move to defend everything though. Yeah. I'll just have to go through 2 more tundras. But at least do some skill management in the next town. So
Blinding snow, biting
I'm sure I'll be
winds,
fine.
and lurking in the furor. Oblivion's spawn.
Yeah. McDonald's? Nope. Flat piece of steel. No. There's a proper flapjack machine that we can equip, but we don't have. All we do is find more mold off the ground. We can stack that up larger and find larger quantities of it at a time. I want to go to the fight. kind of disagree. I'm just gonna do question mark and hope it's not a fight. I'll do slightly less fighting. And then it's Uso fighting.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Ooh. Take a instant bleed out. Right, and we're still on the same day where everybody gets starting vulnerable. Very spooky. You wouldn't mind throwing out a harvest, to be honest. And you move forward. Hit the combo. Hit more combos on people. Ornament got your blessing. It's all good. Screw it's there. So in the current Abominations path, his self heal is actually an AoE heal for adjacents as well. And this battle heal heals for like 25% and on other people and 10% on himself. On top of that, we have the tank path on Hellion. She gives herself for every win that she has, she gives herself. Wait a second. 100 bits.
It returns from my nightmares. The disgusting bald creature the ancestor roasted.
I never know how to deal with voice like money, man. Like that. I don't know why it's soft, but no. She's per winded. She has like a 75%. Yeah, 75% to gain block, and then also taunts a lot, so most of the damage I receive is actually halved. And I just have good relations as well. I think your combo right now really bothers me. Like, they are going to fuck you up and you're also on fire. But yeah, right now, like, this team has been through a lot of fights in a row. I simply don't have, I haven't had the chance to swap characters because we're in the large map, so it's been a while since we've seen other people. But the only people we've now encountered are people who must first have their skills fixed, man. They are real ass. You know what? Nobody else is in danger anyway. Let's just heal both of these. They're randomly dying. I hit them with dots. Like, I hit them for 13, also apply 2 burn. You go ahead and go back forward. Give yourself 3 blocks, very nice. They're randomly moving though because of this trinket, which is a trinket we got from a horror house. This we got from a shambler. Let's see, if we encore, we gain block. It's not irrelevant. Probably better. Oh yeah, and the Jester is also just above Jester. It's like the most awkward comp I've had, like, basically ever. But nobody died, so how bad could it be, right? Let's see. You could pass heal, but I don't think you want to do that. You're just gonna get healed by this guy. Pass heal is 12, and he does do more damage. No, we just do it. And then you're, because of your, so this can only heal with somebody who's less than 50% HP. He's like missing what, 3 HP. She's supposed to have 48 HP maxed out. At least you can still use the heals when they're low because of that. But no. You're strangely enough the largest raw damage healer. Not a problem in this size, don't you worry about it. How about you gain more damage? So we can finish this guy off before he does something. We also have a pet equipped that makes it so that every single time I move, any character that's involved in that move gets 3% damage. And since I'm constantly moving right now, this seemed like a plan to inevitably become powerful enough to win. Just give you a taunt. Corpses disappear automatically after 3 turns. Here, everybody have attack. Just hit him. Just hit him.
Hold fast,
Ow.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Well, you can't kill him. And wait a second, 2 to 5. Wait, that's amazing. But no. Let's give you one more heal so that we don't have cooldown on that heal right now. You know what? We'll travel heal anyway. Wait, there's a road battle. We don't really get a chance to do it. Don't worry about it. Just start worrying about it. So I don't really have any combat items that are usable here. Like the stun is cool, but stunning myself is not. Spike ball isn't very impressive at all. With me not being able to lower their bleed resistance. Then I got resisted. Just don't be a fat boy. I can't say no to fighting. I need all these mastery points for winning fights. Alright, it's not a fat boy. Ooh, perfect auto movement. Thank you, Giga Relic. Oh yeah. Let's see. How about we start off by removing your vulnerability. You can go ahead and get rid of the dodge.
A kind gesture.
Let's go, Matt, kill the baby.
Will do. That baby will be going down. You should wait and see. Let's see. So all of these got moved into a position where they do a weak attack to try to reposition themselves. Why that trinket is so powerful. Even if it doesn't, like, that's literally the only thing it does, so you just get lucky. Do we really want to move forward? Yeah, actually, let's focus this guy down. He can get a Holy Lance. Yeah, Rush Judgment, only 2, that's fine. Again, it's fine. Oh, I can still hit you with one of these. And then they move again. That's not quite perfect, but the fact that you went like these two do kind of do their weaker moves, so that's nice. How about, what's our encore right now? Just block. Block isn't bad. You know what? Move you forward so we add attack to the encore, and then you can Holy Lance the guy. You're fine. You have been fine. You will remain fine. There is no bad things happening. I'll move forward again. I wouldn't mind you using your heal. Overrun, because it does add regen. How might you just make her bleed? Stop resisting with only 20% chance to resist. Ooh, that is not awesome at all. And like you were supposed to be in the front, sir. You know what? Everybody gain block and damage. You shaved the rest of his hair off. Sadly, no. Like the only barber he goes to is somebody who gets posted to just to R fuck my shit up. Anyway, let's go kill the baby. Oh, that is some murder. Damn. All right. We got some damage when they want to. And you know what? You can get yourself a taunt. 0 damage. Wait a second. Hey. Those are not the positions that we agreed upon. I'll give you some bonus damage. Yeah, about Holy Lands again. It worked out well last time. Sure. Good stress from crits though. Nah, no way. Well, 0 to 2. Quite a bit of bleeding you got on you there, buddy. I'll move this around again. You need to throw down a proper heal on her. So she can do his pass heal. Just use a pass heal. We have been destroyed. Okay, one of them got to the spot it needs to be. We could heal some stress, but let's instead give you some block for our encore to be stronger. Nah, I'll go heal this. No reason to give you block. You're so blando. Well, go ahead and try to hit him, I suppose. That's what I thought too.
Perhaps.
Razor skin. I have to see where we can do that. I would love it if you were to stay in the back there. You can't do a strong attack with your guaranteed crit. But until then, I have to try to murder some more. Ooh! The bonus attack from being in a positive relationship. You'll love to see it. Just get rid of this plane. Uh-oh. Orbs right now. It's supposed to be like that. Don't have an encore giving everybody block either. You're definitely not gonna use play out on this guy to give him block right now, because that would make you be in the firing line. So instead, I like to just believe it. Because your positive relation, you also give a buff to him.
Dwindles.
Sure. Yes. Here it comes. Eh, it's not too bad. It's just the bleeding that's bad.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
It'll be fine, right? Oh, you just yap. Let's do some yapping. We could give her a heal. He deserves it.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
And more stress heals should be
Exhaustion takes
fine.
hold.
Surely but slowly, you will be dying. Yeah. I get this thing. It doesn't have a gender, and this is a he, and that's a he, and that's a he, and that's a she. Or are they? They could totally identify differently. I don't know. Big hit though, even though you were blinded. Nah. You know what? You can have some of those.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
But then, oh no! Or wait, oh yeah. Anyway, get into the next hit. Love to see it. I should take the pass heal in case I run into another fight real quick. You can handle your stress, you'll be fine. Got the stress heal equipped as well right now. But let's just kill him before something bad. I got a banner ad for oh shit! They make me care about avoiding it. Well, to be fair though, banner ads definitely are a lot better than just, you know, removing the stream altogether. Could you not also take my wheels? Okay, so we heal less while on the road now. 3, 2. I know Boudica is just it is not named yet. You want to be Boudica, Quartic? I'm about to swap her out though. But then again, you'll be there for the entirety of the run, and you will be defending towns and maybe make it back into the team as well.
It brings no satisfaction.
All right, I was also supposed to check if I could change her out. Where though? Only available at the... Not your Quartic now. Is that easy? What's the new content? There's a new faction. Instead of the Beastmen, there's witches now. So it also has like its own puzzle quests to like continue the quest line. And you can now start with random paths and true random starting skills. We did some of that. Yeah. You can rename the pet. True. You can rename the pet. Oh, thank God it's not a big guy again. That is not excellent swappage though. Quite a few vulnerabilities on me from this stuff. You know what? Just get rid of their buff stuff. Alright, at least... Oh, that one does so little damage that doesn't even get rid of the vulnerable. Let's start you off with a Yop, maybe. And that Yop, like, if you're gonna be tank, you really need upgraded Yop. But yeah, she started with Carcass, so she winded herself every single turn and gets blocked based on winded, and then she didn't just now. So, you know, he's been quite the Hellion. Very, very different. You know what? Get rid of that dodge. It's fine. Are doing some damage to the block as well. Don't need to heal just yet. I just get to use it on Boudica because she has 50% fatigue anyway. Alright. You in the back is nice. Like this one right here. You in the front also does reduce damage. At least it's not like the Giga dots and shit they can throw at the back. Love to see that. It's gotta be the altar first, surely. None of these in range. Going to happen. A waste of a block at the end of the world. Also an Encore Jester. Do you not check your package status every 15 to 30 minutes? Well, first you tell us what's in the package so that we can like no, let's just gain light. We can judge you by whether or not you're supposed to be hyped. The shoes. Oh right, the shoes. Why are you hyped about shoes anyway? Who cares about shoes? I actually kind of want you to be on position 1. But maybe I prefer that by moving you back. Yeah, let's just do some pretend there's some damage to be dealt. Still not healing time. It's still not healing time. Giving combo more Giga dodge does sound nice though. You can use a bleed out. So you're practically dead to your dots now. Only one block. I mean, not that much, but Everybody else will just do their normal thing. And it's not the end of the world. Your last shoes are mess in a mess. Oh no. It's real bad. Oh, you can throw out a We're them for 2 years. Damn. You give everybody bonus attack. Like, I don't want to add bonus shields to that. But I don't want to move you away from Legend 2 in case we need to battle you. So, I'm just gonna give it to her, it's fine. Puffing up, it's a little spooky, but if my auto swap trinket has anything to say about that, it might not be spooky at all. One dead baby. So you're dead to dots already, so you just go ahead and yob him actually, so that the crit does less at least. But he resisted. She resisted. At least he's just a rush judgment. That's kind of sick. Meanwhile, we'll also go ahead and give everybody block and attack.
The smallest variable.
I mean, you
can
gotta
make all
walk
the
into the
difference.
shoes to make them comfortable, you silly. Not like that yogurt. That's not a shoe. Or remove the emote. No, it's still there. I can see it. You can see it on the stream as well, right here. I guess your thing is just kind of broken right now.
A small foundation of trust.
And let's taunt you up. It's all right. You're not. What if we can kill you right now? No, there's not a single chance of it.
Cooperation is the key.
No, and how about you use one of them famous Theresials while you're at it? You got block anyway, resisting the bleed even, see it. Yeah, let's go get him. Even you can go get him. The bleed landed! It really did! Yeah. Haven't really been moving very well this fight at all. It does more damage, wasn't good enough sadly. It does get you on the door. That's weakened. At least you're doing the stress move that I can handle very well instead of the Giga Dot move. How about... I'm gonna give you bonus damage. Now why am I doing that? So that you're in the back while I'm Holy Lancing that guy, and she can use an if it bleeds while being in the middle parts to hit that guy too. And then bonus damage on goal. So get him. You dead yet though? No, not quite. Kinda rude, but this thing, the stress is just that easy. Might as well max you out your HP while we're here. Like, they get through every fight just slow as fuck.
One less
And sometimes kind of
obstacle in our
scarily.
path.
That.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
5% crit chance. Oh my god, even more wheels. I have to repair even more of them. I don't have that many baubles, man. Any new voice lines from the narrator? I mean, technically, I assume they were already recorded for the witches stuff. I definitely heard him say the witch is coming when you click on that campaign. Gain Star Wars 2 block. That's kind of something. I know, right? I was hoping to fight less as well, but here we are. At least none of them were big boys, and we can handle these fights without big boys very well. It's just that the big boy absolutely fucks us up. You know what? Just go for a harvest. There's so many fights on this particular map. Crazy. Fine. I don't know about you moving further forward. Here we are. I'm gonna put a paper. Wow. Yeah, you're not really meant to take damage. That's okay. Breakthrough can put you in the front. Actually do some damage as well. Crazy. Well, not for long. Does Winded won't allow it. Okay, baby dead. Baby dead.
An unavoidable end.
Sadly, though, both of these are in the front. How about you play out yourself? You have a block. You're in position 2, so you can throw a heal at him. Let's stay safe like that, right? I believe in you. I just don't really like. I want this to actually do its AoE, but at the same time, right now I don't need it to do that entirely. You know what? And that guy. He's at least not caked up.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Hopefully you get moved to the back. Meanwhile, I had to do some bleeding. I am king, it's true. But not in a good way. Oh, at least you are far enough in the back. Sadly, the altar is entirely out of reach. But we can fix that. How about you go forward? Don't mind that. Oh, I mind that a lot, actually. Even though it's only 3, it's still, this heal's not there now either. I don't like that one. You know what? Fine, just take your move back. I wanted to figure out a way to Holy Land you right now, but I might even use one of these to, well, you are no longer bleeding, so maybe it is. I can give Kamba a Giga Dodge by using Zealous Accusation instead of regular attack. Probably better versus block anyway, so the burn gets applied. You just get yourself some taunts, but they don't hurt him anymore. Yes, that is positioning we like to see. Where Encore does damage and block, yeah, sure. Don't mind if I do. You guys just rush your way out of relevance. What do you mean you don't? Daunting is all you do. Be happy that I'm letting you do your job.
Relief comes rarely.
Anyway, a little bit of regen from you is
savor it.
Will solve the problems you have. Let's go. Just save this guy. And more taunts. Giving you a heal might not be a bad idea, but I need that altar to be destroyed. No! We're supposed to stay in that formation just now. increase your damage? Nah, you're still just gonna sell his accusation here, probably. Boudica's looking fine. She's just got 50% fatigue. So her name is Portic now. Boudica messages through your weight. That's a lot of messages in general. Oh. yeah, there's some, don't worry about it. He's been here for a long time. Also, you're dead to dot. Love to see it. I want to murder you, but I don't want to move forward because I don't want to stop being able to use battle heal right now.
Empowered, emboldened.
You know, how about you just take the pass heal? Oh, he just like outs himself as like a Giga Gooner at all times. 50 Shades of Matt. That's what I said. You know what? You go ahead and go for a harvest. Get through this guy a little. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there who do compiler. Problem with society. It'd be a crit, but I don't mind. Oh, trying to get rid of those blocks, I guess. Man, why are you so blocked up, man? Why would you out people like this? What is this, like, new form of mod abuse? Just hit him. You know what? Just for safety's sake, give it a heal. No! Some people see what you're doing, Quartek. You're destroying my livelihood. Not my home. No, I'm using that. I can't just run from that. Ooh, the bonus respectful power, though. Yeah, that'll kill you. Very nice. Damn you for. Also, wait, the following command is actually working?
A spark.
Haven't heard anything about it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why. Like, well, I guess, like, when it was like, oh shit, there's a new game mode, we gotta go check it out, it was cool. Now it's just like the same game mode, but there's new enemies, but also new, like, quests to go through it all. I've been having fun. I haven't seen anything like actually crazy, but
Humbled by
those witches
exposure and
definitely do
neglect,
plenty of damage, though.
This ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
So there's no more combat routes in Tundra. That works, I guess. So let's build up a guild over here, replace Boudica and Kamba, even though Shireen is more fatigued. Well, it's definitely always Boudica because of all the fatigue. Let's see what we got going on
Planning
here.
and mindfulness.
First,
As vital
do
to
the
survival
first
as
thing.
sharpened steel.
We unlock master skills.
Tend the fire,
Master them
and we
entirely.
may see
Change
this battle
paths.
through to its haggard end.
Upgrade their stats in here too. We could go to this in a bunch of times. We have 19 mastery points from me not forgetting to spend them at the previous SoundCon. 9 years, 2 months on Rozier, and holy shit. What's going on there? In Fairy Tale Fables? No, people still play it. It's just that, you know, the sync cues are a little low. Why is it saying 1 hour? Because he unfollowed and refollowed again later. I think it's funny. Upgrading hero stats might be something we're gonna do. But for now, I'm definitely changing the path from the flagellant. So let's make that cheaper because that shit's hella expensive. And I also kind of want to make repairs cheaper because I don't have a lot of baubles. Need to worry about diseases. We haven't gotten a disease a single time. And one of my starting items was I have a 10% chance to remove a disease every location we go through. We don't even get a chance to use it.
Ready for the leagues ahead.
Must be means a misclick Matt. No, I know the truth. You always hated me. Let's see. You deserve a vacation, so you're gonna get it. But I will upgrade skills for you so that you're ready to defend places. You get to keep some trinkets that I'm not bringing with me, like on the main team. And these are good for you. But I kind of want to put them on the flagellant. Okay, I don't really have good trinkets for you right now. So, before you leave,
listen.
Go ahead and
improve.
If you upgraded Yop, that's for sure. Maybe just give you the Wicked Hack because then you can hit position 2 from position 1 at least. But you can do that with toe to toe too, and it's like if you tank like taunt as well. If you upgrade this, it can remove Winded, but Winded gives you the ability to gain block. So I should never upgrade that in your current form. Breakthrough, can I gain block? It's like whatever. Could give you Adrenaline Rush so you can heal. Put that over if it bleeds, to be honest.
A kind gesture.
It does remove Winded though.
TTS test.
There is TTS. This does not remove Winded, and it does heal you. It makes more sense for your current form of playing, and I'm gonna leave it there because it hasn't really been that bad, even though it's like the opposite of what you usually do. But I kind of feel like I don't have a Man-at-Arms, I don't have a Leper. You functioning as a tank out there makes some sense. Yeah, and then upgrade that too, that'll be nice. Now go forth and defend the world. Somewhere else. There. Between the combos. I know, right? The bod there is weird, ain't it? So let's go grab you. And then choose between probably Shireen and Kamba. Who goes over to Flagellant, like who gets replaced by the Flagellant. Still gotta be Kamba. Give Kamba his farewell buff, I suppose. Let's see. It doesn't even have an encore thing. Echoing March, I feel like, is a skill you should have. You don't need Inspiring Tune during normal fights. You'll get upgraded Razor's Wit to go along with that. You don't need Stress Heal during a Siege fight. It's giving Giga Block. Not bad. give you this. Aqua 2 though. Actually like kind of big, but you put that debuff on him too, that'll move him around anyway. Give him Razor's Wit. Kinda do want that upgraded. I want the other things upgraded as well, but I don't really want to use too many mastery points on somebody I'm gonna kick out of the team for a second. There you go. So.
Rested, energized.
And
A new
then.
ally for the Outriders.
The Flagellant. So your Deathless is quite good here. But your Sepsis is like one of the best skills in the game if you're not in your current path. And I can't say no to that. So regular Deathless is actually... So no, your current Deathless heals for much more, otherwise it would also increase, it costs you HP. But now it has a maximum amount of uses, I see. This Lashes Gift, I also like less. Suffer, you also steal Horror, who cares? Let's see. It also changes your Sepsis by doing damage based on their Blight. That's cringe. Acquire yourself as negative token or less than half HP. Transfer negative tokens, heals self. Uses 2. Wait, this is the Wanderer version? Is. But upgraded becomes uses 3 anyway. You could become a Maniac. It ignores your being blinded. That's kind of sick. Wanderer just gives blight that you apply on people too, though, so that's not bad. You transfer all negative tokens. That is technically good versus witches because they try to debuff you quite a bit. Let's see, what's the difference between punish here? Oops, knock people back. You steal other people's negative tokens. That's not even necessarily bad. You can just heal anybody that has a negative token regardless of their HP. Acid Rain. Instead of applying blights, you weaken people, and that's like fine as well. You know what? I normally always play him as Wanderer. Let's give him Maniac for once. And the Sepsis is at least fine. Yeah, wait, did it set 2? Maybe I don't even equip it. Fire's target has... No, it has a cooldown of 2 turns. So you definitely upgrade Sepsis. Oh wait, this version of Sepsis doesn't do damage at all either. Fuck it, I'm just... Like, Wanderer is just so much better. Holy shit. Curing negative tokens does seem like by putting them on them though is very good though. You can use this in any position. Normal Sepsis you cannot. You know it's fine. It's good for this opponent. So more literally like the taunt is highlighted but it doesn't gain more. It's literally nothing. What the hell? I don't think I'm gonna blow up corpses. You can do AoE if there's blight on people, but you remove the blight from your skills with this path outside of the punish. Oh, please don't. No, don't mention that cursed ass show. Give me the Acid Rain. Too bad it doesn't apply to weakness if you upgrade it. Be a little conservative with other things we give. Take the Lash's gift over Deathless. I can get rid of more. Sure. And then you. So currently, in your antagonist, it is the Execution Coup, which is nice. No, it's not. Regular Coup is Execution. Wait a second. Remove stances. Requires you to have offense stance. If it's not upgraded, you just make them have all of the debuffs, but you kind of really want to be in a stance though. Main difference between the kick, you can stun people. It's just like the debuff version, huh? Disengage is where it's at, but you don't get Giga Dodge in this version even. You blind people, that's nice. Only when they're comboed, and I'm not quite sure how good I am at comboing. Oh yeah, for sure, Corday, that shit's great. It's really funny. Touche to then get you back into a stance more easily after you shoot people. I don't want you to be able to do moves from anywhere, but I probably do want you to target when weakened, gain guard, invulnerable. So like this has like this gives you like all of the stances by itself. That's cute. Only to then use upgraded meditate after that by going into attack mode. But getting you into attack mode through that move is a little tough. Let's put you into defense mode as well. It's not be that much into meditate. I want to do something that is more flesh related since we have the moving boy. None of these are actually flesh interactive. What does Interpretate do? Moves Interpretate stance effects. Oh, what other stance effects in that case, huh? Increase power and risk alike. Alright, you can stack that 5 times, a little awkward. Undermine debuff resistance, that's like not nothing. Fastest right recovery on killing blows. I do like the sound of that. Disengage, it doesn't give you any stance. Gives you Giga Dodge. Oh, it inverts stance. You just need to be in a stance already, that's fine. Who does have execution still? Isn't it execution 2? Killing blow, you can get skill to cooldowns back, but that's means you can just use this every turn if you really want to. Buff other people. You're in the back. I just disengage is kind of nice, but it does low damage anyway. I just leave him on regular old Wanderer. Then you like prep. Like, do you still want to prep meditate? No, you just do an attack to get you in a stance and then meditate to give you counter attack if it's a attack stance. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put you back into Wanderer. It's fine. Yeah, I still don't know how to pronounce Ku. I forgot last time. We had the same conversation. So I think I really want you to have Strong Flesh, because that's a big hit. Fletch. Yeah, like the preview on the paths is really nice. You could have upgraded meditation for sure. Upgrading prep is like Boucher also does good damage, especially upgraded. And it gets you into stances with attacks, and you can use it anywhere. Very good for us. Do a bunch of moving with that. Being able to pull people is also very big. Let's do that too. You should be strong now. A lot of skills I gave you, so you better be. Let's see. Flick can go. We got a disengage over boot. That's fine. They'll bring prep in case they're all stealth or something. Nah, I don't need prep. Oh no, Kordak. It's fine. He's just American. They're going through stuff right now. So Dan. We still have 4 points. You probably wouldn't mind nothing. I mean, your current Templar not really doing anything. You just lower your own stress. Aggressor. You're like Aggressor repealing him on combos. But again, I'm not very good at reading combos. Banneret makes you more of a back row guy. Battle Heal would be usable anywhere, but it doesn't heal yourself anymore. But it does make the teams overall safer if I'm always going to be moving. Devil's Accusation only being usable from the back is a little icky though. But I can still take Reaper over that since it'll still be self-heal. Upgraded. I like it. AoE block giving as well is not bad. Even stun removing, but I don't think I'm gonna upgrade it yet. Honestly, I'm down for you being a Banneret. Even if you don't self-heal anymore with this. I do want to lower its cooldown. And then maybe I need to worry about Inspiring Cry, but I don't wanna. Give me the Reap and then upgrade that. Accusation can stay, I guess. Yeah, you just put this over Smite. I think so. I could go for Bulwark as well. Having a taunt is nice. Don't worry about it. Alright. And you... So this is the only one where you change your heal. Now, everywhere else it's a self-heal. I kind of like it being heal other people. So what happens if I upgrade these? Do more damage. He does grab people if he's not changing these though. And grabbing people is nice. Lowers the cooldown on this. That's not bad either. Let's give you stronger move backwards because we do kind of want to be moving backwards more often than not. And lower cooldown on the Blight. Sure. Oh, well, yeah, I'm trying to make the team good while swapping the team and then figuring out, like, I only have so many points, but I can retrieve them, but at the same, like, let me do my thing. I gotta do my thing. I have done my thing now. Let's go equip some of the stuff and be on our way. Yeah, Here, you can bring this in case I find a culprit. And you can have, I don't really want to minus your speed. You need to increase your speed though. You know what, they can cancel each other out, that's fine. Sure. Alright. Got 70 HP. But not being fatigued can do to you, goddamn. Everybody can have some mold as well. Loves mold. Dysentery! On entering a region, minus 20% max HP. That's really bad. That can stack. It's okay though.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Papaya Believer? I haven't played Legends of Runeterra since like release, so I don't know what papaya means. I just played Ezreal Draven. The only fun deck at the time, because everything else either just lost or wasn't fun. Oh, never mind. Oh, an Amcor deck. A reference to Streamer Grappler. Oh. There's no disease removal here, so I guess we'll just have to be on our way. Burns app. Nah, I'll save my money for when I'm in an actual shop town. Yeah. Do I leave some defenses here, or do I think I'm gonna circle back to this kind of consistently? If I circle back here consistently, I wouldn't mind upgrading the guild to give me mastery points for doing so. But right now, our path is go like here, go over there, go through here, and maybe I can go back to the middle. That's not very often. I don't want to run back to it either. Let's just put some basic defenses in here. If I still have enough for the guild upgrade then? No, I don't. So, might as well save my points in that case. You know what? I'll be cool and give you... big trinkets. Wow. The melee ones, even though I'm always gonna bring the Arbalest. Don't worry about it. Go that away. You guys want to stay in there to heal fatigue? Being inside of a town? How are you doing? You kinda got quite a bit of fatigue on you there. You're probably still worth the half part of this fight here. We're bringing a melee guy in there. Go this away. Go that away.
Anticipate.
The three of you can probably handle this.
And reposition.
Sure. All right. Let's go. Oh. No friendship though. We haven't gone to a shop town yet. These people. So, I did not bring the self-swapping treasure. Shit. It's okay though, it's not the end of the world at all. But at the same time, I was having fun with that. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go to the academic studies. There's some cool stuff in there. Maybe finally get ourselves a good trinket, perhaps.
Regrettable research.
Let's see, trinket or money and book. Book usually refers to... It can refer to do more damage in a certain region or stress heal in item. Hmm. I mean, and El's got like big TikToks as well. That's why his viewer base is weird, I guess. Hellion only item. Every time she crits, he does more damage. If it bleeds for more. If you're in position 4, you gain 2 stress if you try to move. I just got rid of the epic bleed. But that's plus 2 more bleed though. Interesting, perhaps. Go for another fight. I wouldn't mind getting myself some Oasis heals though. Or like some actual
Travel
usable
without
combat
proper
items.
reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Just like it's missing. Yeah, resource management was never the point here. Because you had like one long run in the base game. Like you definitely do want to manage your oh. You know what, fine, give everybody stress heal. But I was here for a good item though. But it wants a question mark. You know what, there must be something good over there if 3 people want it. It's a fight, what a surprise. Now I don't have to go through a potential armor or wheel break. But yeah, at least this guy can move people around if I need him to. Generally will need him to. So, no random movement currently. You use an attack to get yourself into a thing. So, you give yourself Giga Dodge and Guard. Just Guard. Or attack. I'd probably prefer attack. Go hit that guy. 1d damage. Damn. That's why I invested a little in you. Oh, please, Tiny. I forgot to equip your other skills. You were supposed to AoE to back to kill this guy. Anyway, I guess I'll just hit that boy. And then, instead of moving forward, maybe I should just Zealous Accusation in the back row. But I kind of do want to kill this guy. But you can kill that guy too. By moving forward. I don't want that to happen.
Early results are
But
encouraging.
it's happening. Experienced viewers might not be aware that the Flagellant was not meant to be in position 4. No, we just disengaged and moved back. Only back 1 though. Uh oh. Glad you don't give yourself a taunt like this. And alright, boy. I'm just choosing to believe everything is fine. But I see that it's not. Big dodge. Nice counter attack. No, I'll just heal this guy. Paid 15 HP for 11 HP. What a good trade. They can't see the banaries on. They gotta do it some other way for. Even though if they could see it was a great joke. They can guess it. That's not good enough. Anyway, you can finally grab you now. I'm just gonna move back so that you can be closer to where you want to be. Yeah. Who's killed? Amberlurk alert. A lot of dots you got on you there, buddy. You can punish from this position at least. Too bad you didn't get moved though. Didn't even more. Stop doing that. Too bad you guys got blocked. Let's put you over there. But everybody's in the wrong spots, just the way we like to see it. And then let's keep attacking. Why would you say that? Why would you quote that? At least chat's having a good time. That's all I really need, I suppose. I want you dead. And you could use some help with dying too. And then hit me with 10. You did 20 last time. It's okay. What do you mean you're not dead? Yeah, she's just healing. Big heal though. That's got a lot of max HP. You can play trick shot game for like 30 hours. Yeah, so the thing that Enel does when he plays that trick shot game is talk about stuff like an adult, but in like a weird, entertaining way that's not entirely adult. So it's just, yeah, like he's just good at entertaining. Let's give you more Giga Dodge. Like nobody actually cares about the thing that Enel is playing at the time, because he's just always making sure you have a good time. You care? You're not allowed to care. You're a bad viewer for caring.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I have to make an hospital in next town over. So I haven't gotten rid of this with my medical surgeon bed thing.
The crackling fire
So it's not
and the
bad.
company of friends. Blessings both.
Peruso gets 5k on a no screen. Wait, he gets 4k on blueprints though. Additional in treasures appear today. Oh, I see. I can go loot all of those if I'm fast enough. Literally cannot reach that, dude. But first, we have a town that needs defending. Let's do that like this for now. Yeah, I think so. Oh,
Embrace oblivion.
vote for him. I got saved by 4 before I could do it. Oh shit.
A single hero can make the critical
Darkest Dungeon 1 for
difference.
Rago. And if that lady was gonna sing me out of here. Ooh, you put other things in there. +2 burn dealt when Cauldron burns. Wait, that's bad news. 40 health Cauldron still, so I need to do 10 damage to it to remove that herb. There. This is to highlight you are blind, but I can't reach you with this attack. At least you got shot him through the Giga Dodge. That's nice. Oh, okay. U plus. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't want you to apply more burn. That's bad news. And you could have reloaded the pot, but you didn't. You're back. Well, you're trying to move forward, I see. You're going first next turn as well because of that. That's actually kind of spooky. Like, go last due to natural speed, force yourself to go first next turn so you can really murder people. That lady can build the pot as well. First time we see that. When you're attacking, do 4 to 6 more damage, or apply 4 regen when the pot heals. The pot is currently helping friends, so I need that to stop again. So do that. You don't mind. 6 blight though, god damn. Yeah, that pot just needs to go like ASAP. But you do be comboed right now. Dang it. Minimum damage, classic. So we remove the stuff from you. Let's do another fire dragonfly to get rid of the Giga Dodge. A true Cordic. I'll give you that. But at the same time, like, chat's kind of being weird, and I missed where the weirdness started, so it's like hard for me to get back in there. Why does he still have a 6-pack?
Anxiety foments
Those are just
insidious
gigantic flabby pecs. That's why, obviously. We probably should receive a heal, but you don't die if you get, like, you're sure you die, but you're not like permanent by any means. Same goes for you, but yeah, that's a big blight. Let's just get rid of the big blight. I could have got you on the door. Perfect placement for that cauldron to explode, though. A 34 currently, it's true. So I can't dig up from the 80s Vex. Ignoring them. I mean, the fact that chat is having fun without me is like a huge, like, buff to my general, like, everything. Because most of the time, channel doesn't have the chat doesn't even have fun with me. So the fact that they are having fun without me, it's like, yay. Getting a little spooky on the HP on these. Could you, like, stop that? Exactly, Ben. That is the correct, like, emote for that as well. Does he go for a consecration so that you gain more damage while you're on that position? So you can stab her harder?
The enemy weakens and
Bingo. So there's no Bingo. Bingo is a lie. Bingo was never real.
A small foundation.
Here, Hot Fire Rose.
Trust.
Also good to see you having fun. YouTube is the home of the true lurkers, though. Can't deny it. Lurkers are like the backbone of, like, the entire ecosystem of streaming, so, you know, gets the job done. Maybe I should even take a mass heal, because these guys might actually be needed in a fight nearby as well, but
What
I mean, I got through.
provocation will the day bring?
you're fine. Another siege over
A
there.
raiding party has struck.
Sure. You know what? Maybe I'll even do some swappage
Distribute your
with you
champions
guys over there.
judiciously.
You guys need to go down here. The three of you good.
Adapt and reposition.
It's a ranged grave robber. I'd have to like redo her stuff for her to fit in my pet's abilities. I'm just gonna chill over there. Did you ever actually equip that regular dagger throw? You did. Good. Nah, the three of you are just gonna build this with Marvelous. Virago so far seems a little less spooky. He does stalk me like crazy from what I saw, but Virago in DD1 was absolutely like, oh shit. The witches have flammable wood. I mean, witches are meant to burn, right? It just makes sense. Oh please, Pimpa. You can dodge each round and free mushrooms. I don't know about that, but it does start with a lot of Giga Dodge. You throw witches in the river. That also works, I suppose. Anyway, we need to go into this town, throw a witch's finger in the cauldron, win. Easy.
The tainted
So, do we
crop
have any
continues to
buffs we
spread
can
its
throw out
tendrils
here?
of rot and pestilence.
We'll give you... They just give it to people with low max HP to better food. Don't need to worry about this fuel that bad, stress that badly, but I might as well give you more speed. But you're already like so fast. 7 speed, you're already going first anyway. Let's actually give it to you. And let's not forget to swap your skills actually this time. Give you maybe I do want to give you taunt. Oh, I didn't give you a Reapbiter. It'd be kind of rude. Sure. Damien new clothes. Damien. I have different weapons for him. Like now it's spiky instead of circly. I only have one palette for him though. I have like nothing, man. I think we good. What are we going through? The fooder? I guess equipping the Giga Blight Resistance trinket can actually finally come in handy. Sure. Anybody else need to
Let us
move?
face
You
the
guys
coming
are
cruelties undaunted.
want to be over there like that. You guys are still chilling over there in order to get rid of more of that fatigue. Go at 40. Already at 25. You can make your way west soon, I suppose. Oh yeah, big fan of midriffs. Even the flagellances. Yeah, we'll just set up a small hospital for you over there. If I still
Farms
don't
and
have
fields of our
managed to get
kingdom,
rid of it.
overrun with putrescence.
These
and
guys are
rot.
coming up with me, so there might be some replacement capabilities going on over there. Ooh. You're back to being friends. Back to being hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
There's no dono walling. Where do you see any dono walls? But you keep saying that. So every heal's a stress heal. The move forward is Thrasio, I guess. I mean, try to dono ball me, I dare you. See what happens.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
I don't know,
And
like, I would hate
abhorred.
it so much if you would dono ball me. Like, goddamn. Dono ball other people's stuff. I don't really want to go through here, but I don't have anything scouted, really. I'm sure I'll be fine.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded.
Oh no. Well, the message is bigger now. What do you mean leave? Stop leaving. We need the loot. Oh god. Not be friends after this. What's that? Sure. You can't use that in position 1. You know what? That's fine. I don't mind. You taunting? Don't need to be taunting yet. Let's push you to the back so you do less spooky stuff. No pushing. How about a fletch in that case? Actually, you should start in position 4 so you can fletch from and move everybody for the bonus damage.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
This will take care of you.
Cunning.
Oh,
may
but you didn't
outwit
resist
them
it.
yet.
What about that? Oh no. No, let's not do that. I see now why you would. Don't worry about it, YouTube chat. It's just a generosity. Just reap. But yeah, moving out the Crusader and then this boy. After this seems pretty relevant. You dead yet? Literally dead. Love to see it. Disengage instead, or do we have something else instead? This does more damage. You still have Giga Dodge, but you can't reach him, so you gotta pull him up in that case. Sure can use that from here. You know what? Go ahead and give him that heal. He deserves to be healed by other people once too. I like it when you... Oh well, you got a combo on you. But I got the heal off of that. I lose my dodges, but I'm pretty sure they're timing out anyway. Only 12, sadly. Oh, wait. Oh, it is on guard mode that you don't lose the dodges. I was actually doing it properly. Never mind. Alright, he is a Plague Eater Slayer, so he can execute them at
Sweet
like with
reprieve.
2 shields on him still.
Until
Wait,
the
that's
next
crazy.
test is put before you.
Sure. We don't need even more Malurgular. We already have a Twitch clip. That's all you need, really. I want you to start over there. So, my next our road battle. I need to make sure I am safe by the end of it, but I don't really want to break my carriage along the way. And if there's a road battle, there's guaranteed not breaking. So I'll go through one of those. There's nothing on this road. What's wrong with YouTube chat? YouTube chat is super chill. All they do is like lurk and give me a compliment when it does, like when they wanna point out ancient VODs that were actually still entertaining to watch that I didn't believe was the case. Get more light. More light is probably not too bad of an idea to run into a siege with. More building material though is also kind of nice. Do that. I know I come back crazy. I know. It's true though. No, you're talking about Twitch chat. I'm talking about YouTube chat. Who would have thunk that YouTube chat was nicer? So please, Dan, you're not even a mod in YouTube. So, how about you go ahead and murder? No, that's not quite good enough, but it's a start. I only want to target the back two, though. Sadly, can't hit you no more. I'll say Blight you. But a Blight won't kill this. This doesn't either! These minimum damages. Stuns, dang. I'll hit you with an AoE anyway. Let's hit this guy instead. Shit is fake. No, it's not. It's real, damn it. It's mine. Let's go give you some Giga Dodge. So you can Giga Dodge this, but you didn't.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, that's fine. That's actually, there was nothing to worry about there. So you can throw out the AoE to kill that lady. Yeah. And you just keep moving forward. Literally says go to Twitch. I mean, yes it does, but at the same time, people don't read descriptions anyway. But you have to admit, Twitch chats like general add-ons and such are just better.
Steady.
But there you go, that's why. They might not be aware. You're being guarded anyway. Go for the bigger hit. You go back to being a silly Billy. See how it'd be. That's okay though. I can still weaken you from over there, just as long as you go first. Ow. Could be worse though. You are weakened. I don't really want you to move. Nah, just weak silver crit, but it's mine. Oh no, wait, I can't hit you because he's still guarding
The
you.
unrelenting application of violence.
I can
yields
take it.
Morbid gains.
You should actually just heal yourself. He can heal himself just fine. And I know one of these. Oh. Well, you don't need to heal yourself anyway. But you'll be fine. Sure. Who watches Twitch in 4K anyway? Who the hell streams in 4K? Why would you care? The YouTube quality is superior, but is it really superior on my stream? Because I stream the same quality to both. Otherwise, that takes even more processing power if they're separated. Their own unique thing, for that matter.
Is no time to falter.
Get the run away. You watch on 720 because you have shit internet. Ah, do it. 726 isn't that bad, especially if you have like a shittier monitor. Like the better quality equipment you have, the worse like not, and like anything that is lower than what that equipment is capable of using, it just looks even worse. Like if you just look on a phone and you watch on like 480, that looks like kind of fine because it's like a small screen is what I'm trying to say. You watch it 160 so you can remember your childhood. What's my current quest? My current quest is to throw a finger in a cauldron, but I can only find a cauldron during a siege battle, so I'm now running into a siege battle this very zone. I want you. Let's hit this guy. That was more like 144, something like that, or 180 maybe. I don't know how the math works out. We can repeat to death. Oh yeah, that would have been a waste on the first guy for sure. Use sepsis to heal. Even though, don't even have any negative to transfer. You can use it in every position there. Okay, that would have been good for his witches. Now that you're comboed up, you can use Reap to heal. You're powering up for a big move as well. A little icky. Oh. Not even your big move, though. Where is your big move? Is that a back row only move?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover.
I think
its
you could have
weaknesses.
used it, but it is a back row only move. You're blinded anyway. How about we give you some Giga Dodge? Lowering resolution so you have. You know what? Maybe I should try that sometime. Not on the stream games though. Wait, oh, this version of Lash's gift only heals yourself. Oh. Oh, I don't have any move equipped on you that can heal others now. Good thing we got that before we make it to the witches, so he needs Deathless to heal others. Here, you take this. Sure. So. Instead of it's a bigger hit. Or not at all. I don't know. Before you get actual quality of loss. I don't know, things get kind of hard to read sometimes on a 1080p monitor with a 480p resolution. Wait, audio degrades at 360? What the fuck? No, you could use some stress healing, to be honest. Big fan. Let's give yourself a heal. We need to get out of this fight relatively healthy, as the witches are just around the corner. That's why it's a minimum. Yeah.
We are the flame. burning brightly for all the world to
Oh,
see.
we actually have a trinket that has a weapon tag on it for that one trinket that needs a weapon or armor. So this one kind of sucks balls. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw it away right away. It's not like I can sell it anywhere. Should maybe sell other shitty ones, like just dump other shitty ones too, like this. I would never ever consider equipping that. For this. Honestly, even that. Like, fine. Just because it has a Serita tag, I'll keep it around, but no. Yeah. Let's go give you Deathless. You can sell stuff in the new update. No, you can hold them in your inventory in different inns. You can't actually sell them in there, right? I guess now we gotta check. So, let's go throw a finger in that cauldron.
These leering aggressors will find neither
Immediately
spoils
explodes it as well. And you're forced to use it as well. It's cute. So, now we have a boiled head. It's a pet? No, not my pet. At least we're at a stagecoach town right now, so we don't really have to invest into the town to equip a different pet. Actually, one of your aggressive DD2. I mean, you can't. Yeah, you can do that in DD1 too for money. That's actually fair. You know, if I can hit. Oh no, wait, doesn't. You don't need it. How about Yuko? That you can hit that. I like if you were to actually connect with the first guy, you could potentially push him back, and then it can give stealth. I don't want that. You're never gonna actually hit that though, are you? He's got Giga Dodge. Well, at least both of you have blocked. And then use this to get rid of one of the dodges while applying a little bit of light. This is the blight resistance one though. I really feel like I see them with different resistances at the time. But I'm like not paying enough attention to
malaise,
really identify that.
measured and steady.
Just being weirded out every time. Ooh, that's a been in the wrong spot. But I definitely do want to be targeting you. And she's in stealth. I'm sure you're burning for 7. Oh damn, that cauldron exploding with the finger just that's a big big amount of burn.
This is no time to falter.
Oh, that is also a thing you do. True, you do auto convert unused items into money as well. But yeah, you can sell the trinkets. You used to sell like Shambler trinkets to get the 7,500 bucks, and then fight a new Shambler, and then it would always drop that one because it only has 5 items. Give me your blind. It's mine now. Police, Darwin. Let's go for a touche. Or a touche. You can sell items at a hoarder specifically. Okay, I don't think I've even actually gone past a hoarder yet on this run, so hoarders aren't that common, sadly. And also, sadly, I do have a item on my stagecoach that should make it more common. Well, I can always scout them out, but I just haven't been finding them. Noxious weapon. This one is actually pretty alright. Let's see, Secrets of the Coven, the boiled head pet. This cantankerous reanimate will let us traffic in cursed relics, secure ensorcelled currency from the most powerful foes in the realm. Also needs to be in escalation 2. Am I currently in escalation 2?
The inn stands sturdier than it once was.
Let's see, Sahar is now a daredevil. The weakness is kind of, vulnerable is kind of icky, but she does a lot of dodging anyway. Sure.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
So, everybody is blinded this day? Fuck off. Would you like not do that? That'd be great. Anyway, this town is defended. You guys are still chilling. You can go. You're gonna need to go soon. Going this way.
Trenches and tents.
Oh, allies
The
behind.
front lines
Combat
of a
start.
war that was
Definitely
never
something.
fought.
So, it can upgrade the defense here some more. I have 154. Damn. Go get these stables going.
Without tail, there can
Oh,
be no
please, Dan.
truth.
Let's see. You go to our
The next
stagecoach.
stop is.
I'm sorry,
leagues
buddy,
away.
but
Plan accordingly.
we need to have this equipped right now. We have the hoarder location, but we just don't know. The operating table is kind of ass. We also would like to. There it is. Cure the
Shored
disease.
up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
Because otherwise, he'll be real sad forever. No more dysentery for you, buddy. So, can unequip these. Unequip those. See if all of those get re-equipped, but I'll bring 2 of these with me. Bring the runaway and the plague doctor. Yeah. It's an arsonist runaway and a melee plague doctor. We just need to teach the arsonist the runaway like a few basic skills. Really, only that really needs to happen.
Rested, energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
There. So we need another in upgrade in the name of hero skills, probably. Hero upgrades. And then do I give this place stronger defenders? I think they're fine with just a mix of heroes and arbalists. Yeah. So
Experience, however painful,
Bonnie.
is the greatest teacher
Firefly to
of all.
move back is cool. It's also those big burns. You have burn piercing because you're an arsonist, but you can set yourself on fire as well due to your cute little arsonist path. This ignores stealth, which is cool. Don't you actually have a move that this can remove stealth? You could probably have this unlocked in order to fight witches. Smoke screen's kind of hot. You kind of want to do the burn damages. Having a cauterize is not nothing. Probably gonna end up being in the back. I want Firefly to be the one that you upgrade. You definitely do want to upgrade your incision. You're kind of fine with the other stuff. Discriminate science is kind of hot too, though. Upgrading F-Birder would have been even hotter. Oh well. Maybe next town over. You take that over Noxus Blast, though. Sure. And then Backdraft can go. Sure. Wait, what? D1 trinkets are coded based on their purchase price even though nobody uses wagon. Trinkets can't appear in wagon. Okay, so I don't really remember now what your wagon refers to. But you want this. And who's gonna be slow? They're all kind of fast. That makes this trinket kind of awkward. The place trinkets are sold. Yeah, but like, there's all sorts of stuff in the wagon, and I use it. So like, I'm just very sure that you actually mean something else. 20% more from healing is cute and all, but honestly, I think you'd prefer these two. Somebody else can have those. Maybe even you. You're bleeding right now, so we don't really care for this one currently. What do you have? Piercing? Yeah. Duration? Yeah. I can leave some of these with the boys. Abomination can keep his
by the hardships of our
insignia that he was
campaign.
using. That'll do it for now.
Expertise. and
Sure.
experience. This one will
Empire Girl
serve.
Eve? Sure. Yeah. That way, it's actually Forest Girl from yesterday. Mm-hmm. Wait, I thought that's what you meant to do with that, Dan. Nah, you can be 4. That might sound like the reading also true. But because they're overpriced as fuck and they never sell anything good. I've bought a few good things from the wagon. You can make them sell their stuff for cheaper as well. I have interacted with that system. I don't care what you say.
Hardships be
I think
damned.
we're kind
The
of
day is
good.
upon us.
Bunny! We have another pet already on right now. Make contraptions. Make traps. Curious as the trap makers are. You're not allowed to say that. I don't have a lot of baubles, but I wouldn't mind making something I can actually use. Contraptions also include like blinds and move enemies. Traps not so much. Mine traps is like bleeds and such. I want to move things. Give me the Tinker's Bench.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Put that on the operating table. We've actually, I think we might have only seen one lair to try to even attempt to loot a trophy from. All I got is mold. Just eat the mold. Oh, yes, mold. Got robust, see? It makes you robust. Even more stress resistance. Broken key doesn't count. What are you talking about? It's an armory key. Green food. It's not just that it's green. It's literally mold. Like it's just a plate made out of mold, and they're eating the entirety of the plate. Even worse than you eat it. They said that. Oh no. Anyway, do I need any more movement? So those guys are fine over there. You two definitely want to chill here, but the Vestal might want to make its way somewhere else. Do you want to walk with, or do we... Nah, you just go more to the middle.
Your champions.
Be ready for anything.
judiciously.
Tier 3's in there. That's cheese. It's not cheese. There's an actual cheese item, and it's not that. Tiny note. Oh well. We on our way. What's the lore behind the Houndmaster these days? I'm pretty sure the Houndmaster, all we have seen is that I'm pretty sure we see the dog as a
Only
undead enemy at some point.
resignation.
How good is this team at fighting the general? So you have an AoE for the general. I don't have Plague Grenade. Is it a problem? I'm sure they're gonna sell more DLC on Fire Rose for sure. If they're like making this whole new system for her to play the game. I don't really have items to throw at either though. Only one AoE attack is really a problem. Damn, I should have considered that just now. Then at least I don't break my wheels, and I can actually check out the whole selling system that you were saying that might actually exist now. Let's do that instead. It's more hype. So hunting. We're hunting them. We're hunting them. Let's see. Fight. Who wants? Who needs the friendship the most? We're neutral as hell. We're slightly more positive. We're slightly more positive becomes potential actual friendship. So let's see. How about we don't hit the back row because you didn't get to go first? In that case, let's hit this guy. And you finish that off. Yeah. Destroy the corpse so he can't revive it. That does sound like a plan. Even though you're blinded, the effect still happens. Huge. Big bird.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
So you can handle all the hits they can possibly shoot at you. Yeah. And then hit this guy. Push him back. Does that put you in weird moves
What
already?
can we learn upon closer
It makes you strike
inspection?
to move back. It just works. Go ahead and Giga Dodge and counter attack. Easy Giga Dodge. Oh, it's dabbing time.
A slow dissection.
You know
An
what?
unavoidable
You can just
end.
die entirely. Not bad at all. Then next up is the guy in the back. Who's that right now? You can probably just sepsis yourself back to HP. Let's give yourself no, just do most damage. More damage is better, damn it. It is a raid. Hello, Krobaki. Welcome, welcome. What were you gaming? Also some Darkest Dungeon 2. Good to see there's more enjoyers of the kingdoms. You should get yourself a heal before something spooky happens. It's the end of the fight anyway. He's literally dead already. Just wait it out. Whichever heal we got. Even the weird sepsis. And that's good enough to win. Wait, even Ransack hits the back? Dang, I thought Ransack had hit the further forward. Even Control Burn can't hit position 1. Crazy.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Let's see, combo. I mean, it'd be funny to have it randomly show up. Or like, it'll just be there like one time in chat. We got so many more emote slots there anyway. How's the run going? Quite well, actually. Nobody died. We're currently... I'm not entirely sure what we're currently doing. We have the head equipped on our stagecoach. Maybe actually we need to go to the... We need to procure some form of currency, I believe it said. I actually want to move that guy back. Let's move this guy back. Yeah. Bet you're blinded from your goddamn... No, you're not even... You don't even give yips. Where did your blindness come from? Oh. Go get him. You take care of the one in the back. Oh, if I grabbed that,
Malaise,
I would have
measured and steady.
made this guy do a shit move. What daily event? I don't know anything about no daily events. Oh, it's a daily blindness. Yeah, that is why I... Don't worry about it. I have all of the information that I need right here. I was aware. I just need to make sure you guys are aware. Oh, what Darkest Dungeon character would I be? Well, Dan. Dan is already the... I guess I'll be the leper.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
No, that guy's probably still too hot. If I were one of the Darkest Dungeon characters, I would most likely end up being... with my own capabilities in mind. Probably the Occultist. People do always claim I am summoning Cthulhu. Whenever I do this. Want wanneer ik in Nederlands ga praten, dan heeft niemand meer een idee wat er aan de hand is. En dan wordt het allemaal gek. Dus misschien heeft dat wel iets mee bij zich dan. Dat dat misschien goed werkt voor een occultist. Misschien wel. Do you attack or do you heal? You know what? Just heal that guy. See? Absolute occultist material right there. Maybe the Cat Master? There's no Cat Master. Playing an illegal class. Boy. I think you just got like baited by chat today that that I'm like that. You know, just destroy the corpses so we can reach them. That seems fine. You have been reached. What skills would I have as an apprentice occultist? I would have
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
maddening
redemption.
words that would daze people because they're so confused of what the hell I'm saying. I would, as an occultist, I would obviously have one of those little daggers, so I can stab like the best of them. Ooh, we made a free smoke. Oh, but holy shit, we already generated 2 free smoke bombs. Damn, it's crazy. Things are real good. Thank you, contraption crafter. What else would I have? Don't understand. Don't worry about it. So, I guess I'm looking for these symbols now. Now I can loot them, but I'll probably have to like find, like go fight more witches. But where can I find more witches outside of sieges? To go for like run into another siege. Are we gonna find these? Got a flapjack machine. Sadly, I can't afford them. Oh, shift click to sell for 4 baubles. I mean, that's more than nothing. This thing is like fine. It's at the operating table at least. The -3 speed is just too painful. This doesn't really fit my current Hellion build though. But we can sell, chat. It's real, it's in the game. We weren't lied to by random chatters. Noxus item is equipped to more blight, but you're melee right now. The opposite of melee. Can't really afford these. Turn block into Giga Block. That is going to make the Hellion crazy. I probably do want to pick that up. And it's like so specifically our tank Hellion coded. I'll meet up with her soon.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
He said the line. He did the thing, but no, you're supposed to get that in loot. Not when you buy things from the hoarder. He's not retired. He's just currently taking a vacation. That's not the same thing. Combat items I'm interested in, perhaps. Thunderclap grenade does go clap kind of hard, though. Take some of those for safety's sake. You can have them. What other moves would I have as an occultist?
If you hope to heal,
Other than
you
stabbing
have
people and
chosen
confusing people
wisely.
with Dutch. During combat, just not a lot. I can probably hide surprisingly well, so I get like the runaways run and hide. I don't have any diseases, right? So no. Any really bad things that need to be removed. Pyrophobic in the same team as a pyromancer. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Your ambush chance? I'm not so worried. Oh, lazy eye is actually real bad for you. Yeah, but I can't do that in real life. I did have a good though. You know, let's get rid of that pyrophobic too.
We need not be defined by
Send a
our
talking skull, my
shortcomings.
coach. Yeah. I haven't really been paying attention to what it's saying. Wait, is it saying things I should be keeping in mind? It's probably not a bad idea to just get a stack of healing salves. Sure. But yeah, that's my current quest objective over there. But I'm not entirely sure what to do with him. Well, let us traffic in cursed relics. Secure weird currency from the most powerful foes in the realm. Oh, I have to fight a lair. But equipped in escalation 2, it is escalation 2. Okay, I actually have to just fight a lair. I see. I should have fought that just now. I wasn't really ready for that lair in particular though. We'll be ready for it next time. Make sure I have Plague Grenade unlocked at least. Oh. The one using fire and pyrophobia, that'd be pretty silly.
A hot meal and a sound
So,
sleep. Tonic
minus
for the
20%
weary
fatigue
soul.
limit. I mean, that's kind of fine on the guy who has really high max HP, I guess, and it can stay high. Fanatic Slayer. It's pretty good when we're going for this girl through the city. We are about to. Moving standards like fine.
Who remains come morning?
Everybody heals back to
Who
100%.
numbers among
That's
the
so nice
fallen?
of him. Too bad it doesn't get rid of the fatigue. Be over there. My man is not actually position wanting right now. Do I really care for that double tap? Use anything else everywhere? Wow, you know. Who would like to be able to use grab? Yeah, that's actually kind of a big deal. Put you over there. Can you use in storage with this right now? I wonder if you could. Oh, you totally could. So you can leave some like trinkets and equipment behind for people. Oh, that's actually really nice. I should have interacted with that more so far. To get the trinkets to where they need to go. Monsieur. Defended. Virago.
Let them come.
A
Let
big
them
one
break
and a not big
against
one.
the bulwark of our defense.
Well, you have all that dodge. Good thing this removes all of the dodge. But I still kind of want to use your crow's feet for other people's dodge. Oh, one Revelio, sadly. Yeah, I guess now that I've destroyed the cauldron, maybe they don't know. They don't hit us with cauldrons anymore. Let's get rid of that stealth again. I don't like you having that. We'll just go ahead and do a little bit of combo. Sadly, it's not a crit. That makes that really wasted because you would have been able to make much better use of the combo. That's a blight for 6. Minimum damage again? Could you stop doing that? You can stab all the way over there though. I wouldn't mind grabbing though. Oh wait, it's a regular stab also stabs over there. You don't have to move forward. You're dead to the bleed, so we don't have to worry about your crits. Double cross gets rid of all your block. No. Really want to start throwing into Virago probably. The big lady is also spooky. Nice. No. It's supposed to be hot. It's not supposed to be like this. Blinded. Stress. That's not too bad. Maybe let's get rid of the blight. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Do it next turn after you get hit. She's already exiled. She's not exiled yet, Aegon. He's even got an upgraded skill. Just try.
A
Ooh.
brilliant conclusion.
Blind crits. Love to see him. Let's go for pass out. Yeah. Huge.
Persistence
A
will
guy?
overcome
That's a
even the
lady,
greatest
sir.
of threats.
Alright, you can use more. We use the grab now in order to delete all the corpses? Yeah. I mean, she needed a vacation. She had like 45% fatigue.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Still don't know what her last move is.
Repulsive as it is.
That might be a position 1 move. Probably not though. That's alright. Yeah, 3 layers of fat. Because they're that well fed. That's the lady, that's your wife. Wait, your wife isn't even a lady? Isn't that like insult as well? You could pass, gives you a Giga Dodge. Yeah, you're also weakened. There's no reason to try to do your idiot attack. Looks good to me. Man eater. No.
Can make
Can't
all
just
the
be
difference.
a Warhammer Fantasy kind of creature. Come on now. Mastery points, so not bad. Yeah, that place has tier 3 defenders. I don't really have to send anybody there. Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. No, it is only tier 2s. Ooh. I guess I can go through the underground to go there then. Still need to upgrade the defenses here though, but you know. Also a lot of loot to pick up. A lot of money. Town upgrade stuff. Ooh. But I guess I can equip this to our highwayman. Sure. Do you want to go that way? More slots. I don't really care about land.
All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Yeah. Going through the sprawl. What kind of stuff is in here? Nothing really. I guess you guys can be on the move. You guys are doing pretty well. You would be there on time.
Judiciously.
That previous fight did go quite well. Maybe I'll stay on my path in order to upgrade my towns finally, in case bad things happen. I haven't gone underground yet though, but there's no underground lairs either, and I need to fight a lair, so no undergrounding right now. So, what's in this town? Is just some defenses? Or anything I need to do? I do need to actually learn a skill.
Listen. Practice.
So we unlock skill learning.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it again. Put big defenders on here now that I'm here anyway. Yeah, sure. And then you get Plague Grenade in order to deal with certain bosses. There's not supposed to be
Spend
anything
what
in the
you
shop
can.
here anyway.
For wealth
No.
no longer has meaning. If indeed
So-
it ever did.
Be on our way. Everybody's moving. That needs to be moving. You guys are just chilling in here. Yeah, you guys can start moving. How'd you guys go a little left?
Anticipate, adapt, and
Go a little left
reposition.
too. Sure.
Another nameless city.
Looks good to me.
Another inferno of mutilation.
Got mastery
and
points left to
madness.
spend. Yeah, I don't want to just unlock every skill. You're crazy. I do need to actually build a proper shop somewhere nearby so I can actually get some positive relations going again.
Behold,
Already time for a new team?
The
I mean,
great
there's some
cities
old
of
people
man.
coming back to us to the left. There is another one
flame.
of those. Another lair. I guess we'll fight this guy, but I always end up doing worse than I hope versus this guy.
stumbling and grasping.
Especially since we do,
Shadows
well,
of
we do
what
have
they once
huge
were.
amounts of ear piercing on Fire Girl. Ear piercing by 58%. Wait till I don't. Yeah, like these guys have 0 resistance because of that as well. We got good items. And we can use items to move him around as well. So maybe it's okay. Let's go for you. Maybe we'll be fine on a dare boss, especially before smoke bombs as well. We go kind of hard. I said in the back of you. You gotta ride the back. There's no bus though. Carriage. So it's not insinuating anything. Don't even cauterize. I don't even need cauterize. I don't think you need help with that. Let's start burning that boy. Hey! You weren't supposed to do that. Give me some Giga Dodges then. And go and heal. You'll die next turn, Zero Dots. Or right now to the counterattack. That works
All
out too.
problems have their solutions, even
Sure.
the big ones.
We also have a lot of dots, which is kind of good versus Librarian, since he does take a lot of turns and thus instantly takes all the dots. We should have a good time versus him. An acceptable time at the very least. Any healing that can be done. Trying to kill him with this. Yeah, cash to it. Alright, that is one.
In this weighty gloom,
I did put a finger in
a
the pot.
spark.
And the skills arcs are strong. If you can, they can stress you out if you miss. It's not bad. Probably take that over the minus speed. All of our skills are melee after all. Now what we have to do now, we have a talking head as a pet now. And I think we have to go fight lair bosses to get the weird
Desperate and wanting.
currency
Will you
that
rebuff their
you can
earnest
we've been able to
pleas?
spend at inns but never actually collected. Get scouting. Money. Minus light is a little spooky. I want to build up my inn some more. I could make a friendship inn. Have these guys be friends. I have a full stack of getting so many smoke bombs, so it's kind of sick. I definitely want to use the shuffle on the books to move the librarian around.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
No, move that one. I want to kill the lady. Die. Yeah. It's pretty good. Doesn't even get a chance to
On to
burn
the
to death.
next.
You're blinded. Love to see that too. That means you'll miss me, right?
This is no time to
Your max
falter.
HP is a little, very incredibly low. It's really scary how low your max HP is. But you do generate 3 Giga Dodges at a time constantly, so you'll be fine. Let's just heal you with Lake Doctor. Because you're also
The
bleeding.
enemy weakens and wanes.
And then we can clear the bleed too. So he's fine. He doesn't mind a little bit of damage. Slowest on the team, what did I do to her? Her base speed is 4. They just nerfed it in DD2, man. Let's be max HP. But yeah, my slowest characters happen to be speed 4. Go with them. She goes last from time to time. And 4 is just not a very impressive base speed. I stress you with that. Last time I played Kingdoms, I think. No, it has been like that. I've been speeding her up in the previous run. So. Because, you know, usually he's not in melee mode. She cares about going a little earlier. But generally, though, I invest a lot in speed because if I can take their turns before they hit me, that means I don't have to heal, and that's just good gaming. I don't have. I would also usually have the rabbit pet because you speed per food item you have on your stage,
The library burns.
and I don't have that right
And
now
with
either.
it, the remains of philosophy
Maybe you should start in
Reason.
position too, man.
and insight.
You can move that guy. Or not. But I want that guy dead. So you guys might have 40 resistance to fire, but when she tries to burn you, you just burn. You still have 0 resistance. That's at the bottom. Very nice. Paracelsus can't reach this guy. And Leo. You didn't need the bird, but I'll take the crit. So, stabbing time. The guy theoretically will just die into the bleeding, but still gets a turn in between, so he still gets hit. You just love. I love your Giga Dodge. I can't say no to it. I have to do more Giga Dodging. Oh, controlled burn can't be used from position 4, but can be used anywhere. Ah. You don't have anything to do in that position either. If only you could move yourself back by 2. That would have been the dream, really. Anyway, you still got your block on you, just for try. Ooh, nice try indeed. He's burned for 5 for 7 turns because of her trinkets. Very nasty. Don't bleed. Oh, make sure that guy's dead. Power is up to hit the last guy with a shield. Immobilize
A
while moving
deliberate
forward.
and methodical.
Well, now you can move back by
appliance
2.
of harm.
You also ignite? Could you like don't?
Steady yourself.
But I had Giga Dodge! Could you? Take the pass heal? Nah, I need the stress probably. No, we're just attacking to the blind because you're into the dodge because you're already
perhaps.
blind anyway. There with the Deathless. That's the only heal that can reach her right now. You could use Discriminate Science to get rid of all the stuff she has. All the buffs. And turn all of that into healing, but I don't think that's such a good idea. You're currently blind anyway. You just use this on yourself to remove the stuff and then... No, wait. That's only if you use the upgraded version. I don't have the upgraded version yet. Hey, he's got Giga Dodge. Respect that. Stop hitting her. It's not cool. Another one of those will definitely get a kill. You're also dead due to combo spreading the fire. We got a heal on you before you take your turn. You can get your heal. But no. You're still not passing though. Yeah. You'll be fine. We got more heals where that came from. So, you're still target number 1. You go give her that health. Give her a 6 at the cost of 12. Equivalent exchange, they call that. You can go and be dead. But no blind and you can get stabbed, that's fine. Get Jinx there for a combo on you, very nice. More Jinxies, perhaps. Yes, vulnerability. Bad at all. Alright, let's go get rid of this guy before he makes it to the front and fucks me up. But you do need your Giga Dodge. And this time you're gonna be successful in Giga Dodging. I don't actually want you to hit this guy. Even though hitting him would probably result in a kill, if you push him back, terrifies me. Kills are kills. So, get him.
Malaise, measured and
He's not
steady.
allowed to live. Ah! Wait, that's only 2. Also, rest though. But he's in the front. You can push him back though. Stab him. Stab him. Too bad he's got a Giga Block.
Strength
He's
to
taking 9 damage and dots though. How much HP you got? 8. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. Never mind. False. The dodge and the dodge. Yeah, false news. Big news. There's nothing to be worried about at all. No need to heal.
A steady
He's excited and
subtraction,
stops doing whatever it's
an
doing.
invariable result.
So it doesn't stop whatever it's doing. If you do 10% of its max HP as damage, it'll lose the bonus that the witches gives it, like the second symbol on it. And you do want to destroy it first because it explodes in order to damage the rest of your party at the end of a combat. But it also explodes to put burn on nearby enemies. Oh yeah, the wooden tokens. I knew it was lair bosses. First in turn order, gain 5% damage for the fight. Dude. Last in turn order, gain a stress. That's fine. Fly an attacker when hit, burn 1. Target is burning, also stun them more easily. If you resist burn, heal stress. That's not bad. Convert regular dodge into Giga Dodge. You would definitely find a spot for that. We have a melee Plague Doctor though. It is +2 Blight Delta. That's so much. Haunting Blast becomes a Blight skill too. Oh, shitty one. I'll probably just transform her into that. It's like it is a really good skill, a really good item. Chance to make restoratives as well. Sure, I need this in order to advance after all. So you have 2 small stacks. That's not great.
Ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human
You can go ahead
accomplishment.
and blind them. Or no. I really should have put you in position too. Throw a Deathless out. Just do it. Let's change the book stack health. I think it's determined by how late in a run you find them. And since we're currently in the second phase, one of them gets squishier. Could be wrong about that. So let's go ahead and move those books. Oh, they didn't move behind them. No, none of them moved behind them. Fuck. Just give yourself the Giga Dodge. You don't need the counter attacks, I guess. You can't move the boss, you can move the books. So if I can push the books, I'm in a good. I have a good time. But hey, oh, he is still literally immune to burn. Oh, you hate to see it. I literally have 57 resistance, so I kind of like piercing him. I kind of forgot he was literally immune. In that case, try to shuffle this one back. See? That's fine. You can actually reach him now, so you're just gonna go reach him. A little reach around. You can push this book. Just blind him every turn because I got a bunch of them. Nah, let's hold one. Let's hold one. The back just never dies and the boss will never enrage. No. When right now, when the boss reaches to the front, he will still do his big AoE. But that's another turn that he takes that doesn't result in the every attack is enrage. But he does still do the big AoEs from time to time. But it definitely does help going about it like this right now. And you still have 21 health. That's literally more than the full HP bar on the duelist. Even though it's like, oh, it's, I'm going down, but anyway, at least these incisions will do good damage.
Measured and steady. Incremental.
It'll be fine.
But deadly all the same.
Stress is getting a little silly, but I ain't too worried about that. You don't lose your dodge right now by doing this. And damage. Could be better. You could use a heal. Really could. And just take it. You have to shit sepsis though, but at least it's still easy. You really don't want to move forward. I'm gonna spread the burn to the books though. Are you comboed right now? I mean, at least it went to the book that's about to die. This moves... No. The next move he uses moves him back. Hit through the dodge. I believe in you. Yeah, and a crit. That's the big one. Then he uses this to move back. Which is not all that anything, really. He dodges. So... Resident 3 is like, okay. Do I have... I do have dodging more, but yeah. You can just use your attack to push this book. It's okay, we'll just hit through the dodge, it's easy. Yeah, you know what, I'll use smoke bombs now with the dodge. See, just hit through it, it's fine. You can push it with your move. You're quite on fire there. I kind of don't want you to take care of that, but I kind of need you to take care of that. I don't think... See, don't worry, just hit low. Like if I use just a regular heal, like that's too much burn. I should respect that amount of burn. Not destroyed yet. Love to see it. You are stressed out though, so you get toxic. It's okay. It's okay. He's always toxic. It's just his thing. He loves being toxic. We can blade him now. Stop burning her. Hey. He's blind from highlight coming into play, I guess. Take you one of these. Finally a dodge. Okay, fine. He gets to have 1 out of 3 dodges. You got a big heal available, but I also kind of want to do some E damage, but this damage isn't crazy anyway. But there's gonna be big damage coming in soon, and you hitting the door isn't great. You have stresses more resistance though, with a base 75. You really shouldn't die. That's not how the game works though. Let's just give you another blind. Not. I really want to do damage while I really have the chance to. Light got in there, that's nice. Let's give you a healing zap. Don't want you hitting the door with the amount of stress you have on you. Resisting the bleed! Okay, you know what? You have 50% resistance, I'll give you that. No, you can use one of these on yourself too. He's gonna be fine, Chad. He's a flagellant. He cannot not be fine.
Agony.
See, he's not even on the door.
Accumulation.
But then everybody heals because he's on the door, right? So thank God that wasn't a real attack. Okay, you can go heal him before he takes a turn. Because with 75% resistance, that I would not trust it. Just try to hit him. Ooh, you. Get rid of the burn as well. Yeah, that is burn for 6. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You have a burn for 7? Holy. I could also get rid of all your blind. Oh no, wait, no, it's not upgraded yet. Big heal though, big heal. Now this guy is he's very hit or miss. He's very spooky, that's for sure. You know, just use the last one of these to get rid of like the dodges on him. Old dodges, love to see him. Big old burns, hate to see those. Use another one of these. Because I need you to die. Execution? Wait, you have execution on these people? It's just that easy. Said Dragon dead. Oh, please. Anyway, that went pretty well. Smokescreen on her is also really good, but I kind of ran out of mastery points. Well, adding her to the team. All right, Fanatic Slayer, let's go. No extra currency. It's right there. Let's see. Might just use that. These resistance. Screw that thing too. Probably equip some of these while we're at it, actually. We take one of these. Take one of those. Give them more burn resistance down. It's cute. No, that is the currency though. That is the bonus currency that you otherwise don't get in any other game mode. Oh. Now, what does that really mean for us though? Let's see. We can get more in stuff. I'll take more in stuff.
In crisis,
Didn't drop
no
any.
gain
The
is
fights leading to them
insignificant.
did. Oh, I guess that means so that people who aren't strong enough to deal with the lairs can still actually make their way through it, like through the quest. We're showing rewards from the boss. Yeah, that was the third. The third, like I'm pretty sure I didn't see those purples until it was showing me the rewards for the boss. Oh no, they do still get their
Let them
cauldrons.
come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Let's see. We are a little stressed out. Probably, like, we turn this into a proper town where we buy things. Not really. The other buy town is like kind of close by, but it's like off to the side. Don't worry about it. You already are loaded with extra damage from the big lady. I have a hard time reaching that right now. I don't like that. Why don't I throw him in the cauldron? Because that would be repeating mechanics. You know what? Let's just throw this last thunderclap grenade as well. The clapper of all people. Now hit that. Alright. Hit it hard enough to at least remove the bonus. Threw a new bonus in there. Now it'll add more burn when it attacks. Main problem being it still gets to attack this turn. It has 75% burn resistance, so we have a 17% chance to apply. Honestly, I don't see myself ever using oil flask on any other moment. So you know what, let's make that 100% chance to burn you. So your burn for 5 took 5 damage. You're literally not actually doing the bonus burn, so I don't have to worry about that right now. The cauldron is not on fire. The fire underneath the cauldron, boiling the stuff inside of the cauldron, is on fire. I mean, a little bit of AoE to hit the Virago. Don't mind. That's a lot of stress. Ooh, that's a meltdown. And so much blood. Ah! You'll be fine, right? You can be friends. You got Shattered Will on you. Minus 20% max HP, even more meltdowns. You get weakened and vulnerable at start of combat. Remove a positive token every single turn. That is probably the worst actual work in the entire game. It's okay though, I'll be fine. Just get rid of this thing already. With another crit. Yeah, sure. Spread the burns. No, you need some Giga Dodge. And then you could do some big damage on you. You could heal yourself, heal him, and use lashes kept from there. Remove these debuffs. It's okay. You just hit the ladder. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to go remove that quirk in town. Let's just see, let's just hope we actually have all the stuff we need. Also, she can't stop critting right now. She really hates these witches, and she does have the burns to, like, be into that. So it all makes sense. Over 3. You wouldn't mind getting me through this place with some more healing.
Foundation of trust.
Oh wait, it could have died, but I think I needed a crit for that. You're literally dead now. I wouldn't mind you receiving a heal. I would like him to give his own sepsis. You give her a heal as
A little
well.
help impeccably timed.
Yeah. So, now item is equipped. You can apply burns with every attack. Also have some more burn piercing. If you miss, you can get burned. Currently you have burn duration, which,
The
to be
end
fair, is not
stands
very
steadier
relevant.
than it once was.
Shatter Will's
But
terrible
will it be
spotter.
enough?
Seize all hazardous routes. Wait, that's kind of sick.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Oh. You three are going up here to defend that.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
As you guys can meet up down here. In case you want to rejoin. Give him a, because these guys got themselves a good old fashioned
judiciously.
vacation. Paracelsus definitely wants one. So, I have some cool stuff to buy apparently.
Conventional fare. But
One of the
fairly
3
priced.
pieces of an ancient weapon rumored to have the power to dispel infernal protections. So I need to find 3 pieces in shops. And I can buy other things as well. I can buy the consumer like combat items from the that witches can drop as well. Remove negative and herb tokens. So you throw this at a pot. Deal additional damage per negative and herb token remove. Interesting. Yeah. Like these are the 3 things I can buy right now. But like specifically the one with this border, the purpley border, saying that has deliverable on it. What we need to find. So we gotta keep 3 of these in our inventory. But first we need to delete some stuff apparently. Delete this. And it's kind of like bullets if somebody has a send off, I guess. I don't really care about a flame item. Could be bought with their currency. Oh yeah. They're like there's definitely more than 2 other combat items for me to buy, and of course more of these. We have. Maybe we can equip here actually. Let's give you this for a second. And then we can buy our first part. So I guess if I can just touch 3 towns in a row, that would do the trick. This does kind of fill up our inventory slightly, but only 3 slots instead of 12.
Your coach must
if I
be
want
maintained
to
if it is to carry you
put
where
the
you must
trophy
go.
on, the next town over is already a little stagecoach capable. Could turn this into an actual hospital, perhaps. Stagecoach, the next one, the one after that becomes a proper shop. I like the sound of that. So I need to remove
Without
Shattered Will
There
right
can be
now.
no tooth.
Make that cheaper so it's affordable.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
I want to go through a trauma center here. Okay. Heal fatigue, additional healing items are available. Healing fatigue is cool and technically strong compared to the first kingdom mode. The beastmen definitely feel like they are a little bit more murdery, but these witches definitely also pack a punch. But like especially in the early game for the beastmen, since they're basically like Darkest Dungeon 1 Cove battles, if you will, minus the zombies. They just do like really hard damage early game. It's kind of tough to beat. And these witches do like weird stuff. So you need like more positioning things. Like if you move the beastmen around, you just buff them. But here you can actually like mess around with them and gives you more options. Yeah, exactly, Pen. But I think it's pretty cool. I'm just really thinking about whether or not I should be getting this. How good of an idea is that? I need a larger barrel. lot of things. Probably not, but in order to put trophies, oh, trophies are only level 2, but that's already available in the next town over, and I want to like just be economical with my stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. Might need to buy whiskey though. You know what? This is officially a place where people chill. I'll probably come back to Yo Fatigue at some point. I like it. And we have some more room in our inventory again as well. But yeah, I need to actually have a look-see at my relationships right now after the meltdown. 5! That's not a legal amount that I see there. Okay, well, we'll see if there's some friendship juice to find here. A little bit of friendship juice right there. Oh, I already bought it. Yeah, I don't. Just buy it. It's fine. Mine is a little tiny bit of cash. Oh, you're resolute anyway. Well, fuck me. Let's try to roll a positive one on you in that case. And let's make that more positive. So, since you can't drink friendship juice anyway, resolute people are the worst. Just give me this. Got punish, I got punish. Do we have anything else? We can play some cards. Punch each other, I guess. I definitely want to punch her right now. Not just drinking, damn you. Let's see, you and you can punch it out. And what do you mean it's more negative? Oh my god. Okay, so we got ourselves a negative relationship, like practically guaranteed. Even though I have extra resolute chance, I haven't gotten a resolution. I really need a hoarder, I guess. Or restorative items.
Experimentation. Your
put you back on because you're
serve
cute.
you well.
You're not that good. I'll need this for like a while. Put that in storage, perhaps.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Aha. Put this in there. Any of these other ones? I don't have a way to use that yet, but it's like, in case I need a hoarder, I'll leave that there as well, maybe. But yeah. Let's see. What if I speed run the Jester to take Paracelsus's place? Am I carrying on mold? Mold is food. Food equals 10% chance to become positive instead of negative. Also, every mold is a percentage of disease resistance. So you know. And I find extra large amounts of mold because there's no other food out there and it's oops all mold. Yeah. So I haven't actually cleared out the Shattered Will though. Let's go do that. Wait, I can just move to Resolute right now. I really don't want to have a negative. I forgot about the view. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll upgrade to buy friendship juice. Don't have any in materials anymore. Where's your friendship juice at? There it is. They need like 7. Well, I actually they'll do it with 5 friendship juice.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Because then, like, they won't roll negative at least. Because that's real bad. But it cost me like all my resources. Don't forget your mold. Nom, 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 nom. Infused water? No, it's just friendship juice. I'll be reincarnated as a slime someday. I mean, if it's like the show, sure, but it won't be. So we're going over there, rushing someone over just because. These guys still kind of taking a vacation. Now that there's a hospital here, why don't you just rush over there to hospital harder? Yeah, I like that. In case I need even more replacements. You guys are still going up and you're reaching there in time without rushing it, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Let's go. And we have Plague Grenade as an available skill.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
So we should be fine fighting that guy over there. He shows up. Sure. We're going back there. No, so I just upgraded this town to have a Giga hospital. So even though they're rushing there, they're still gonna like heal faster there.
Rewards.
There's another.
only.
Maybe there's just a
Resignation.
lair available in every one now. No, it's part of the quest. No positive items. Let's see. So I'm willing to go fight that as well. I could use some new currency after all. Fresh out. Make me rich.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Yes. They're there's lots of upgrades that also give you things for people that are currently resting. Hospital is one of them to heal more. But kind of rude. He hasn't put up her dodges yet. Be one of those.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Really should try saving that. Actually, having one of you is cool and all. Preventing your attack from being spooky sounds even better. Perfect location. Would you like don't?
There's no time to falter.
Alright, good. And it is the awkward part of pushing them like this. You'll be able to use your AoE, but you won't be able to heal. You'll still need to be positioned like this during the boss fight if we're going there. You don't really want to be... Like, I guess I could put you on position 2, but I don't have Hearing Strike. I guess Ransacking is fine, but that's so much weaker than Firefly. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be fighting the boss. You want Shield Breaker, but give her back her hand? But this happens like in the future of the game. Did you just not gain... Cannot gain dodge? You bastard! That's not a problem, chat. It's fine. Take the debuffs from her at least. That's actually really bad. You know, with how awkward my team is being right now, throw one of those. We'll go for the guy in the back. Combo with those. Maybe you can just die instead. That'd be great. Would you like not? And you're not bleeding your resistance anymore.
The silence
Wait, I survived the hit?
void. Spurned for now.
World first, by the way? Okay, fine, take this. I don't think we should be fighting the boss. I think the more I can actually, like, my positioning and I can get myself into there is not that hot. This gives you some Giga Dodge. You need to bleed, love to see it. You can use your own heal. You got a Giga Dodge, you're back to 12. You're on 12. Just give yourself your heal. Prosthetic one would be cool.
The smallest variable.
Actually, I know what
can make
happened
all
to
the
her.
difference.
She picked up piracy, and she's actually the captain because she has a hook on her hand, and therefore, like that's a prosthetic. Yeah. And that's the real lore. You gotta believe me. Moving forward is a little wiki. Let's do it. Oh, but you can't hit that position either. Ah, never mind. That's where you belong. So. Yeah, that'll do. What if I do fight the boss?
Messy, but effective.
But I lose like a third of my boss damage by not being able to do this. Ooh, I really want you to be able to heal. I have to end up being in position 3. I can't consistently put you on 1 unless I just never move you. I just use flick. That is also not great, but it is more manageable. Much more manageable. What throwing does that thing in the back count? Holy wood, actually. Let's equip. Oh, it doesn't matter who does it. You know what? You can do it. Don't forget for you to actually have this. Does it have cooldown now? Does it have cooldown now? Actually doesn't have cooldown. But because she's a surgeon, it does like hit damage. So you get a little bit of light heal. All that stress is nice, but no. Give me the healing item. Healing item is way too good.
Scavenge
Even more
what you
stress healing
can
in total.
and be off once more.
Take that over. Oh, and Jane. Like, she could just end it, like, but like her incision is also really strong. And getting her in that position is not too hard, I guess. She was one ransack. I'll be fine. You can always actually escape, right?
Within every keep, a general
So,
and his loyal lumbering guard.
Too bad. Help out with that. Finish it off.
The
One
fiend's
down.
strength dwindles.
You know what? I'm just gonna use one of these for the stress
A
relief.
calculated generosity,
Nah.
but a welcome one nonetheless.
All right, you go. Worry about that part. Try moving you all the way to the front. That's not quite the front. Nothing more touching. Would you like stop doing that? You didn't finish her off, thank God. You guys sure aren't making this easy on her. Oh. Yeah, you do.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
You get rid of the bleeding again as well. And I want to do a little bit more murder before I actually really start healing. You can't really reach that guy. He is dead next turn because you're gonna attack him again, so it's kind of fine. It's just
This wound, at least, has been tended to. This is no time to falter.
alright. At least it's not full-blown focus fire again. Though actually, this is definitely good enough. By a lot. So, putting the one we can actually target more people.
Malaise, measured and steady.
And then you kind of, let's just kill one of these before we do some more. Oh, you might use sepsis. I'm definitely using sepsis. You change them because of Hilarious and the deep pull? No, that is the canonical name for the Plague Doctor at that. In this game, all of them have their one true name. You can rename it if you want to. The Paracelsus is the actual canon name. Let's use this to... Ooh. Use this to heal you.
This road cannot be walked alone.
And then we got some damage on you still, but doesn't quite die to this. Because he still has that armor of his. So,
A little help impeccably timed.
pretty sure we're done healing. Yeah. Definitely else I don't want to pass. But attacking just makes you, like, use your health to attack, so. Does she have, like, 2 max HP? I know, right? I didn't even give her any minus, well, it's 20, not 2. She just kind of just isn't very tanky. She dodges. Ooh, I can't move these. It's a little icky. Just don't get targeted so badly on turn 1 again. Just don't. You just want to start with that because it's big damage and it gets you into a stance. And then you can be happy afterwards. Now we killed this guy first.
Well done.
Glad to see you agree. In speed, yeah. So they can't move right now anyway because there is a marching man. Just play grenade him even though it's not me. Just don't focus fire. Whatever you do, don't focus fire. You're at the burn. Stop it. I just said so. Oh my god. These bastards. Stop hitting the same guy and only the same guy. What did I just say, huh? You're still taking your gear dodge.
Perhaps they have given their last.
So I could steal the taunt, but that only heals yourself. You heal yourself. Yeah, just steal all the debuffs on him. You're back to being fine. Patient marks. What's in there? And you can take a hit or two. So. And you can't hit position 4. You're not ignoring block right now either. What's in this guy?
Trammeled, trapped.
You need to stop doing
my
that.
fear.
You can't hit position 4.
Closer inspection.
So I guess we'll play around with that fact. You know what? You're just having this guy. And you're moving forward. Feel stress? Yeah. Oh wait, I actually have a way to do it. You're not wrong. Yeah, I should probably go do one of those. Hey! This spot is not taunting anymore. Yeah, hit the dodger, yeah. So, forget the dots. Don't want to kill you last, 'cause then you explode and hurt me. You can always decide that it's a bad idea to actually fight the boss based on the bad loot. But surely he won't dare offer me bad loot. I'm like this. You know what? Just hit him. He does drum solos all the time. What do you mean? It's not unique. Folks to actually assume it was happening. Damn, you're kind of really burned. Hey, you can actually hit the drummer now.
The fiend's strength
So
doing
you remove some of that stress and move that burn too. Look forward to it every time. Fair enough. You got me there. You're targetable now by the guy. That's cool.
a
Got rid of the
masterstroke.
corpse removal. Ow. Why would you do that? Really want to save this. You can get yourself to max HP. Not really gonna help killing that because your plague grenade doesn't light. Your chances, 37% chance to not do it. Ah, we need all the help we can get.
What is it?
And he doesn't
then
mind that one, but
that
he does
gazes
mind
back so
distress though.
intently from the abyss.
Now, ew. That being the bad version might also be kind of bad for the boss. I mean, I can technically interact with the mechanic of the boss quite well, but I can't really...
A breakthrough.
I'm a little worried about how fast I kill him and such. Taking your turn anyway. Forgive me. What do you mean I was negative relation for you? That's 18. 6 for you. He can heal himself much better. Cold burn kills you after, right? I think so. Go find out. No, no, it does apply its own burn as well. Very nice. Also forgotten about actually equipping the other new trinkets I looted earlier. I do get more currency though. -2 speed, but a whole lot of status resistance. That's not bad. Woodsman Grog is also very nice. Very nice. You get to start in defense mode. For posts, have a chance to blind people as well. If you do get hit, you might get burned too. Kinda like it though. We can always run if we need to, right? I'll totally successfully run, right? I'll totally try doing it in time as well, right? Never punish. Never punish except for
He
always.
has retreated,
But don't worry about that.
undying, into a dream. And there he
Good
must
idea.
stay.
You're going first, so stop it for 13. That's not bad. We haven't done the thing yet. I don't think I blind you immediately either. Maybe one of these.
This is no time
And
to
damage. That's okay. That's okay. It's not a stun, a crit, sadly, but it's still 5 for 5 turns. That's very nice. You're not receiving a heal yet. It's not a crit either. Ooh, Ender resists. Alright, alright. Go shoot the thing a little. You get your Giga Dodge out. You're fine, Flora, you're fine. You can handle the stress. No, you need acid rain. Next turn we smoke bomb him as well. Hope it matters. And then a plague grenade. I think I'm gonna test if the throwing this does the trick. And it won't show until after this attack. It does. Ooh, but that item kind of sucks. Well, you can Giga Dodge that. I believe in you. I mean, toxic is like the one thing I wouldn't worry about either. Let's give him a stab. You're a stabbing plague doctor. Should be doing the stabbing when you have the chance. Target's the same one again. It's kind of spooky. So I could throw a plague grenade this turn instead of using Touche. Like, is kind of bad. I wouldn't mind using another weakness on him. I also don't want to move you away from stirring soil. Dodge? Apparently though, the other guy has don't agree with that. You just throw this at the thing. One of these days you'll crit. You were critting earlier. Those crits go. And then you don't need to heal that. You're gonna keep attacking. You're just gonna be toxic and that's fine. Like, that's not the end of the world. So if he has to actually hit both of these, maybe I should give him a heal though, because he's not going to heal himself right now. Do that. And we tried to blind you. 60% chance, just believe. Yeah. Worth a shot. So then, how about you don't need to swap things as well. It's just a plague grenade turn. Yeah, it's a plague grenade. You need to go into attack mode in order to be able to meditate again. I'll meditate with getting riposts. And you could have healed yourself this turn. Don't worry about it. I should still do it. Go for 21. That's pretty good. Let's still do it. Waste your crit on that? Could you not make yourself vulnerable? What's wrong with
The
you?
mind cannot hope to withstand such a protracted assault.
You have -2 speed. Why do you have -2 speed? Because you got hit by the Tangled Grove. Wait, that's actually very awkward. Just throw this at it one last time. Hit him with a crit one time, man. I think you're vulnerable at that moment. It's
What is
pretty
it, then,
bad, and that also
pierces
really
man so
hurts.
intently from the abyss?
Damien is toxic. That's okay. Now every time he gets hit, he tries to bird him and like blight him back. It helps with the DPS. I think you have to be bleeding right about now. But don't throw this plague grenade. You're always gonna get stunned, like 100% of the time. It's just the way it is. So go ahead and plague grenade.
The
Wait, you hit the
beast's
blight?
strength dwindles.
Hell. So you want to move back forward so that you get your other stance. You ran out of Giga Dodge this turn though because postponed all that for a second. I burned properly, damn you. At least the burn is doing like all of the damage, like 25 per turn that he takes. I really don't like the fact that you're also going down to 1 HP. If I don't throw a plague grenade, I'll go crazy. I really want to leave one of them going, especially like, see, she agrees. Let's go ahead and throw the acid rain. Next turn we hit it twice. It's fine. And we also don't activate the Walking Dead thing. This next turn, but a turn after, I think. Yeah. Of course he gets immediately stunned, but we do have a chance to unstun him right away as well. Get yourself your dodge. Oh, unstun him. Do it. Hit the 50-50, please. Yeah. It just works. Oh my, you are the vulnerable 54 and bleed. And still a meltdown. I have higher chance for resolution. Give me a resolution. These people right now. Let's see. So you can heal her so that she doesn't die, and then I guess you can just directly target the thing so that you don't get stunned, but you won't get stunned anyway, right? Yeah, you won't get stunned. So let's go use Deathless on you so you're not dead. I put you yourself on the door though, that's really funny. You need to really die right now, sir. The fact that I hit 0 crits on her, really. Okay, nobody's stunned. Yeah, 35 HP. You're currently taking 30 from just existing. That's very nice. Which means we've won the fight.
Brilliant conclusion.
It's fine, it's fine. I wasn't even worried. Oh wait, he has doors though. Right, that's a problem. Okay, how much door resistance do you have? You have 90 door resistance. You think you'll hit that, right? You think that'll be okay, right? I really want to get rid of the bleed. 90 resistance. That has to be good enough, right? If only I had mastery points to give her Cauterize as well. Like, he can just sepsis right after. He might not even get attacked. He might not even get attacked.
A small foundation of trust.
You hitting this doesn't do anything. You should just hit the Super get stunned. Ah! Oh, 90% exists. Real. It does exist. Anyway, ew. It's another stun. Sadly, she also takes her turn. So that's a break, and hopefully an unstun or something. But not quite. You're fine. It's okay though. At least he's dead. He's dead. It's fine. Nobody died. Nobody was ever hurt. Like hurt in the creation of this content. We just like they're just not the best of friends because they melt down all the
Put it to
time.
good use.
Wait, where's the Luke? Why? Like, it was definitely able to show 3 lines before. And we got more of that cool currency. So I don't actually want this though. Wouldn't mind doing that, but it's also kind of a change in what she does. And a separate application of fire sounds nice. Duration is good for the bosses, but not really for other things. Have more piercing. Do you need literally like 100% piercing though? Is it 100% piercing of a little bit too much piercing? Who has 100% resistance without just being raw immune? Exactly. That's actually kind of you're fine with your trinkets. You know what? This thing sucks balls. I can go. This thing isn't happening. I like that. Got better things now. This is nice. It's fine. This is like fine. What else do we have here? Do we have some consumables we can equip here? Take that. Take this. Okay, we have room. There, hello. Holy, that is living life. God damn. From being just a lowly card game viewer to actually having a wife and children and even good times at work. Madness, I say. Doesn't quite sound real. Do I rather have the decimal system or safety of slumber? Well, not getting dotted is nice. -2 speed is really awful. But it's not like this does a lot. But it's not like resistance will do a lot because they'll just hit me anyway. Yeah, they'll just hit me anyway. Totally. You can actually therefore remove one of these trophies. What if I just leave the trophy in the inn because we can do that now? Maybe that's what happens. Let's go through this fight because I don't want to break my coach.
The lost souls of a dying world.
I don't need to carry the skull. The skull needs to go on your stagecoach as a pet. Wait, the I didn't even realize, but the skull is even visible here. Exactly. Hello. It sounds like you're doing great at life in general. Good news. Anyway, I need you to die. Not quite dead. You're 1 off. Fine, I'll throw a plague grenade at you too. Wait, no. That's not Ahmed. The occultist is its own guy. I could kill you as well. Am I really worried about killing you? I think we're worried about you being targeted by these. Yep. So. You can go get yourself healed now. You're dead to the blight. You can go get yourself some Giga Dodges. Just keep you nice and safe. You could use a heal as well. Why not?
Impeccably timed.
Some big damage. And some big heal.
On to the next.
Very nice counterattack. Hey! It was not a dodge though, but at least the counterattack was still
The
excellent.
smallest variable
And
can
ignored.
make all
No!
the difference.
If it's true. I didn't ignore Shireen. You gotta believe me. I don't need you to. So,
We are the flame, burning
Yeah, that's
brightly for all the world to see.
maybe we can find some more in materials at the resistance encounter here. Did kind of just use them on the previous town, and I guess this town doesn't need them that badly. You're not used to shit, because you're not getting ignored. You never were. Let's see. Steal their money, buy their stuff, or get some food. Having relics is probably not bad either. I'm not really spending relics here. Am I? I don't believe I am. So I'll take the extra material. What's your relation with everybody again? 5, 7, and 9? Yeah, Paracelsus really needs a vacation, and people also don't really like him. But it sounds like a great time to take a vacation. Find some other friends. I know, right, Top Hat? Do they reset relationships? No. But because she's gonna be done part of a different party
Modest
probably, then
homespun
you won't have a
comforts are
bad
still
relationship with the
something
new
to cling
party.
to.
Let's see, wait. Thanophobic. If you're below 25% HP, you can daze yourself. If people die, you just get the meltdown. God damn it, 4. No, you won't. You won't die. You're gonna be fine. So,
Who remains come morning?
if we go to a creature den,
Numbers
there's
among the fallen.
we can find them more easily. But there's also a bonus loot. Do siege back there.
An inn.
Yeah,
is
we can.
under
We got some
siege.
people healing up over here. Paracelsus can join them over there. Heal extra fast. You guys make your way over to that
Living
town,
alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
and then nothing bad happens to you, really. You got a little bit of fatigue back on you. It's not great. First the
The
trophy.
next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Go first, get power. Don't go first, have dot resistance. But I want to go first. This is a pretty solid amount of dot resistance, though. I had the rabbit as a pet. I would just negate the negative stuff, I guess. You know, just give me this because I don't like the minus
Let them
speed.
know us by our reputation.
And then, then. Community in storage. Let's see. We'll put this in there. Sell this as a hoarder if we see one. Or else, otherwise, just throw it out later. We need to throw it out right away. Anything else we want to leave behind here? Not necessarily. Sure. And then we want some basic defenses everywhere.
Tail.
Basic defenses built. Do we have another spooky item we can buy? Not the legend, the spooky item we need, but yeah, that's a pretty good spooky item. One target for one region gets 20% max HP. For 3 regions gets regen on burn resist and heals fatigue on debuff resist? You what? Damn, that is an effect. I mean, I do have 5 of those. I'll throw this on the flagellant. Sounds like a fun time. Then we go ahead and I'm gonna keep those. Not really yours. You want to get one of these, but you can't use it yet. That's kind of a big problem. Might actually not run to the hospital. You might run to the guild in the center, but might actually do that after. I don't want to keep this. Since it'll take a while before that happens, let's put this in the inn as well.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Let me put this in here. And the duelist item. You probably do like starting in a stance, but you kind of really want to be other stance. But you can get counter attack, but getting taunt is cute as well. Yeah, I got Giga Dodge anyway, and taunting with that. You can start with it then instead of jumping forward first, so I don't have to fear you dying all as much. You know, you should have been equipped with this already. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we just start with meditate, slash meditate again. That's how you go about things now. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Just keep your stuff. You can keep your stuff. We're not the spike ball though. You're not allowed to keep the spike ball. My balls. Now we got Kamba back in the fight.
This one will serve.
And we can shuffle everything around constantly. Because he has that item on him. That is cute. Do I want to do this on this team? That's fine because I have Firefly on you too. You are still like in a Giga support mood. There's nothing wrong with that either. New battle ballad upgrade is nice. I think Giga Block is cute, but this team doesn't really need it. Casting more encores. I believe YouTube does have 7 TV. So I need to upgrade some basic village in
Tend the
here.
fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
That way. You might deserve some upgrade as well, but first off, you're going to need battle upgrade. Deserve it. And you're probably going to be in the front a few times now, so Dragonfly upgrade is very welcome. Searing Strike can only be used in the front anyway. Smokescreen and upgraded. Hearthlight is there for witches, but we're not running into a witch anytime soon. Same goes for Controlled Bird. Yeah, we can just buy this and upgrade that. We'll have a generally very, very good time. Skills are fine. Let's just give you this in case you need to help defend somewhere. Upgrading Punish or upgrading this. This supplies a combo, maybe. This gift heals you more. This heals combo from people. That's cute. Heal for 10% more. Knockback 2. It's actually kind of cute. It's not bad at all. So, do believe that means you 2, you 3, 4 are probably kind of good to go. I'm gonna give you this to pretend you can use that to heal some stuff. You know what? You just have these so I don't have them in my inventory. You get more healing received. 38. Witch's Wrath. What the hell it was. You do kind of need, but I think you're gonna go like around, like some meet up back there. Help these guys
Be
defend that.
mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
So. Maybe the Hellion makes it in case the Duelist wants a vacation. There's a decent chance she does want to. And if we have enough in-upgrade items, we can also upgrade the shop over there, buy a whole lot of friendship juice, get the friendships going again. Might as well join over there just in case we need more replacements. You never know what bad things could happen. Not too many bad things should happen. Yeah, combo's back in. You can come back in. Just need a vacation every once in a while. Pretty sure I did everything. Yeah. Cat! There's witches now. And they got cauldrons all over the place. But yeah, after streaming for like 20 hours, the past 24 hours, you're finally ending your stream, huh? But yeah, ooh. No!
Resentment.
I forgot to check if anybody had something really bad. Oh no, and he's locked on the Hearthlight. And the flesh is negative to get. Oh man! Alright, that's not great. That's not great. That's really, really bad. So you can't even unequip negative relation stuff.
The rancid crop.
That does also mean that one of them is leaving the group on the next town, at the very least. So I was going to unequip that. I guess Control Burn, like, it doesn't really matter which one I have. Let's see. So we get more loot in the den this day. There's also a baby. We are currently on a lair, like boss, what's the word? Boss rush, there you go. We got part of our current quest is that we gotta go kill all the bosses. Well, not all of them, just every lair gives us a specific item, and I can use that item to buy stuff somewhere, but it keeps giving me lairs now. We do have some negatives, but this is really not bad. We gotta dodge We can move ourselves around really well. Except for the flagellant, I guess. Doesn't seem too bad. Here to loot you. So, start of combat, everybody moves. How about give yourself a dodge? Probably. You'll give yourself a dodge. Get rid of I don't have an actual AoE. What negative thing does the Hearthlight do? Makes her weak. You know what? That's not even that. You go ahead and get yourself some Giga Dodge. You should taunt as well. A little spooky with that vulnerable on ya. But no, well, that's only 4 damage. The stun though,
stupefied.
you can still Giga Dodge, I swear. Wait, what do you mean you're still vulnerable? Stop that. Anyway, the dodge has gotta go. And actually, you just fire Dragonflight easy. Yeah. Dodge has begun. 2 damage while being vulnerable. Finally, a dodge though. Stop. Hey, she's no longer taunting. Stop that. All right, you're so combo. That probably does interact with these guys. But yeah, these guys moving every turn is not really something they care about. Do I want to move you forward? Do I want to move you back? I think I'd rather prefer to use Dragonfly. Maybe give her a block just for safety's sake. Probably just gonna use a Devlets on her anyway. You know what? Turn this into a crit, I dare ya. Easy. I ain't cheating. I'm just winning. We're probably fine. This is happening. There you go. Even if I never get a turn again, they will be very dead. For 28
no
burn damage apiece. Okay, fine, you get your heal. Dodging. How about these two also get burn on them? Love to see it. To the door though, that's kind of quick. Yeah, you just take the Passio. Maybe we don't fight the baby? Maybe. But that's what I said about the general too, though. But this acid rain I can use in the back. Surely I can't do that with the other one. Probably can't. Why are you stunned? You know what? Stop being so vulnerable. Kinda bothers me. And go ahead and... Man, this Slashes Gifts heals yourself. Because removing all those debuffs sound nice. Also steals a stun, doesn't it? Doesn't that just mean you're stunned next turn? That'd be pretty bad. Kami! Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Appreciate those a lot. Yeah, you do kind of need health to deal with that blight though. This fight's gonna last up quite a while because it's a den. I have to fight 2 waves in a row, as you can see top here. Just heal her. It's fine. Stop that.
A slow suffering
Yes.
begins.
Those spoders not being in the back did kind of matter because they don't spit from the front. So, you gave somebody block as well, so we can give everybody block and damage and potentially even crit. Let's do some of that. Fly to the burn sooner or later. Guy's dead. Guy's not quite dead. This guy's not quite dead. Also blinded right now. Not super happy about that. Let's give it a shot though.
An
At least you give
opportunity
yourself a Giga Dodge with that move.
squandered.
That's a lot of fucking blight. You can't heal this turn. Well, you can heal yourself. Yeah, that's bad. You got self on you, right? Oh, wait, you're stunned. Uh-oh. He's not... the flagellant is faster, though. That... You die. And you actually also die. So with everybody being dead, that means it's totally legal for me to be able to heal in time, right? How do we want to go about this? How about we give some block for later? There is later for her. Just wait. Oh, she goes first! And there's another round of people coming. No! You can give yourself taunt. Not what I want you to get though. I want you to get riposte. You flip your stances with Fletch though. I mean, you're already maximum blind, so I guess that doesn't change anything. It's okay though, 4 will live.
The
I don't need to
smallest
retreat.
variable can
See?
make all the difference.
You can get healed by Deathless. It does set up the next round, get it pretty bad. Let's get rid of one of your blinds. And we just use a Deathless on you.
Dragged back
See,
from
much
the
better than
brink.
some dirty old healing Zal. But yeah, I killed that last guy on my turn. Every other sort of remaining turn would have been cool. Could you not? This is why I gave you block, but... Okay, the stun is also real bad. Go ahead and get yourself some Giga Dodge. And some counter attacks. So right now, Encore gives everybody block. That's not that impressive. Could be worse though, but they're probably targeting you right now anyway. And you'll be fine, right? Even though, Medicinal herbs coming from you as well. You're gonna use them on yourself as well though. Maybe giving you 1 block is not such a bad idea, but you know what? This battle ballot is gonna result in some murder, and just you wait and see. And you use one of these on yourself. So you have 2 strength anyway. Go ahead and use a Harp Light to remove dodges. Alright. It's not one of these 2. Excellent, yes, love to see that.
Fight through the fatigue.
Am I not dying versus these guys? I am the Spoder Master. Spoders will not make me yield. So, you know. Let's see. You're blinded though? Surely that means you can't do shit versus me. You're currently in guard mode, so this ignores dodge. Huge. Not a kill though, but worthwhile nonetheless. What do you mean? I have Giga
Stumbling
Dodge.
and
Use it.
Stupefied.
Oh god. At least you resisted the stun this time, but you're also toxic. Okay, maybe we're really not fighting the baby this time. What if I just steal your stun invulnerable? How bad of an idea would that be? I just kind of want to see what happens when you steal a stun. Yeah, you just missed next turn. Obviously, but at the same time, it feels so weird and wrong. Let's go get rid of a stunner or this guy. Who do the big damage? Stop doing the big damage.
Straightforward and effective.
Or something. No, she's meditating on what to do next. Don't worry about it. You're very murderable, at least.
Messy, but effective.
Take the pass heal. You don't have that much stress available. Or comboed. You can use a heal item on you as well while activating this taunt and never be punished for activating taunt right now at this very second. Yeah, I would always be punished for doing that. Just kill that guy. Stop yelling at her. I mean, attack and blight. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm not fighting the baby. I'm also using this skill right now.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Damn,
Bafflement
stones.
and vexation. An interminable conflict.
Solid hit, solid hit. I die. Yeah, I've had better den battles, that's for sure.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Wait, I thought there was an event that said I got better rewards, or was that actually the previous? And I just didn't see it then. Might also have been the case. You can sell some stuff at the Hoarder. You can sell stuff now. Or like nothing, but you can.
I trust you have calculated your
we can
odds
still do like
carefully.
2 rounds.
This will not be easy.
Just fight the regular people in there. Get some basic loot at least. Just cannot resist looting the thing that they show us as last. But we'll see, we'll see.
The landowner's
At
manor.
least no black beats.
Do you
Or no,
hear the
Phillips.
child's cries?
Maybe you deserve a not being vulnerable. So, nah, I should just unvulnerable you. You get yourself taunt, Giga dodge. Big dodges. Love to see it. Huge stress you with that. Yeah! Bad not to stress you every time. But I'll take this. Go ahead and hit this guy. Back to the pit. No, that's not the pit, that's just the back. Can use that combo to spread some burn as
The
well.
enemy
Not bad at
weakens
all.
and wanes.
At least it's not a stun. Max Flash is fun. How about... I just do my own stabbing. Combo does his own stabbing. You doing some buffing. 2 out of 3 dodges, I guess. You're dead already. You can still be eaten right now, though. Really want to turn you blind, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind giving myself some counter attacks. Let's just take this guy. And even if the burn spreads there, that wouldn't be good enough. You can't do your AoE from there, though. Let's just kill this guy. Spread to the wrong one. How it be? A little bit of light. Does that get the job done? Nope. Well, so far, it doesn't look too bad. Move yourself back with an encore. Ah, she won't run. Take the pass heal. Nah, just take a deathless. You are dead
Slow
though, right?
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Maybe not. Alright, phase makes you go last, so yeah, you're dead. But I don't get to do the heal. I mean, I'll take 10 more items. It's not a boss fight. He's just a big boy. With his weird ladies. What even are these things underneath though? Those big mouthy potatoes. What's going on over there? So what do you want to do? You would like to make her crit. Dang, it's not a crit. And then you just taunt. Do some damage. And got one crit still. Could you like not hit her though? Yes. Could you like don't? I said no. These bastards.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
So how about you're gonna be fine. Get yourself a dodge. Just put you in the back instead. You're dead to the burn. Excellent. Stop! Stop! Yeah, I don't have run and hide equipped. Just honestly, since you're dead already, get smoke screen. See? It's all good now. You can go heal yourself. So, and get her out of there. You are already in attack mode. They really want to give you counter attack. Doesn't quite kill anyway, but this would. Just do it. I don't have a way to clear the corpses? No, I don't. Just hit him. Or don't. Whatever you feel like, it's fine. Here, gotta heal.
A little help impeccably timed.
So, what's the Zonkar doing right now? Block and attack? No mind if I do. No crit, so sadly. And you go get yourself some counter attacks. And some Giga dodges for the Giga attack. Nothing damaging bad at all. You're so blind. Just believe in the blindness. But why?
Stumbling and stupefied.
Oh my dots. You need to die right now. He hits the door again. There's absolutely nothing we can do to stop that from happening. Well, actually, no, she would still have 3 HP. Other choice is that he dies right now. Eh. Better than hitting the door, I guess, so that you lose even more fatigue. Though I believe actually you only lose fatigue once per door during a fight, right? Something like that.
The unrelenting application
All
of
right,
violence
all right. It's
yields
pretty easy to say
morbid
no.
gains.
Extra inventory slots. Yeah, that's just quality of life. Getting on crit heal 2 does go real hard. But don't worry about that. Just don't even look at it, chat. Just appreciate that it was there. Because this does kind of look like trying to die of it. Yeah, no, it's good. Get me out of here.
When myriad variables align themselves
We got the
against
loot.
you,
We got out. It's
it
all
is
good.
wise to desist.
I wouldn't mind doing some hoarding. They want to go to the question mark? No. I got some stuff to sell over there as well. You might even sell, oh, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, aren't there actually just, if you think about it, 3 shops? Order, field medic, and inn? Maybe I need to go buy all 3 of them to find all the different pieces to buy. That actually makes quite a lot of sense if you ask me. This is one of the pieces. So let's also sell this thing. 6. It's like almost playable. I've like I said, like this could be cool for a fire crusader. Have a bunch more fire lying around. It actually repath him away from being a fire crusader though. Every time the jester moves, there's a chance he gets Giga crit. Every time he crits, everybody behind him gets a positive token. You wanna crit with solo? Whenever you get hit, you move forward. You. Even steal regen. Leon loses. I mean, that's good for the if it bleeds trinket we had earlier. Breakthrough skills add combo, also a negative token. Damn. Also on Blight dealt, comboed with the other Blight dealt on the Lay Doctor also sounds crazy. Is that worth 165 out of my 133? Flapjack machine? Let's see which low. So in the sewers, if we can find a academic study, we can find cool loot. Like when we make it to the middle, I guess we can go do some underground stuff. I'm not scared of no orange skellies. I'm not cat. I have to hold on to this for quite a while before I can find it though. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 zones, and then it's a 50-50 whether or not it's actually gonna be a sewer. Vessel books. I don't have no vessel stuff. Oh, you mean this thing? No, this is just heal 6 stress. And an inn, which is not bad either. Don't forget to buy this. That'd be silly. You can throw this at the enemy to make them not be able to heal. It's parties in blue, so it's not just you're doing this to yourself because that'd be ridiculous. But the fact that they offer you the opportunity to buy the enemy can't heal. I haven't seen a real reason to do that other than the Virago's defense cauldron that gives them 4 regen. Sounds kind of spooky. You know what? This thing kind of looks like a beak. I think the bird is part of this faction. Like one of the bosses is the trinket bird. Sounds kind of spooky, actually. That thing is terrifying. So many baubles. You were free to actually spend them. A bubble item in my inventory. Oh. No, these are just books that would normally be stacked in a dungeon, probably. And the boss could be a Giga Healer, exactly, but it is for an entire battle. Let's just bring that with us to bosses. This doesn't make sense. I have 3 more. Yeah, I can buy that. And you know what? I have so many baubles. I'm just bringing Rumor. It'll be cute. Actually, finding the Rumor does go kind of hard. Maybe I should start flapping some jacks instead of in a mold. Give me the jacks as well. Jack it up. Jack me in. Yeah. The mold can still be there for emotional support, don't you worry. We've gotten like 0 contraptions in this zone. Also 0 healing items from the other item that generates stuff for us. Flapjacks wouldn't actually do that to us, to just not have regenerated. Flapjacks would never be there.
Modest
So,
homespun comforts are still
alright, 4, what do you
something to
gain from
cling to.
dying this time? Needler? Just don't be positive, lol. See how it is. All trinkets I can buy in this shop are cheaper. I want to turn mine turning this into a real shop.
Who numbers among the
Hazards do
fallen?
more armor damage? That's not cool. New siege? Oh, well, I was headed there
Our
anyway.
position is under
Good thing
threat.
I'm already there. So, you still have a teeny bit of fatigue. Actually, a teeny bit. It's quite a bit. We're definitely still chilling out over here. But yeah, looking at the time, if I start doing all this management now, I'd also have to touch the next like entrance, and I have quite a bit of management to do. But it do be time for me to leave. And it's just management. You don't want to stick around for just management anyway. So chat, I'm going to thank you all for watching. If you do like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. I stream just about every day from 2 p.m. CET to around now, which is around 8 Eastern Americans out there. Got some more, like, one of these needs to go right now. What if it's both? Ooh. Oh, well, I'm thinking it out. Oh, you're way too late, Samurai. Wait, isn't today Wednesday? We'll figure it out Friday. Dang. Is that how it be? Hmm. But yeah, chat. Have a good time out there. I'll see you all next time.